Hello. Okay. I have much to do. I need to figure out all this stuff as well. Hello, Crimmy. Hello, Mace. I hope you're both doing good. Welcome. Can we not fuck around? Thank you. Fucking Citra. Pain in my ass. B.Tiggy Fang. Yeah, I got P.Tigrex. Sorry. Claw. Fang. I gotta open up all the things I need for later. Dracophage bug. Nothing there, nothing there. That's just fangs I've already got on the thing. Azurelos. A.Raphalos. I put Z. Raphalos Scale? No, Carapace. Azurelos. Carapace. Apparently I can just, do this. I'll take it. Sure. Tick. Another weapon done. I will take it. Hey, Gando. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. Dorcas and his Dorcas, the kingdom of Dorcas, which is said to have the most refined Dorcas in all of Dorcas. I see you are, potentially on the Dorcas emblem. Trade. Hype. Shell Shockers and Legiacris Sapphires, I don't know if I can actually get until the next rank. S.Zeno Horn. S.Zeno Dragon Hair. You gonna make me type this one, huh? Dragon Hair. Is there any more? Oh, fucking this piece of shit. Dorcas emblems and work of art. It's a work of something. Garuga. I'm just gonna put the oracles on there. I don't need to put the scales on there as well, since I'll have to do 2 for that anyway. Bracky as well. I'm just gonna put the gem. Brack gem. And then I can correct that if there's something else. That's fine. That doesn't have anything. Done. I need an umbrage. Shit. To be succinct? Shit. Okay. It's from Black Gravity. Yeah, I know it's Black Gravios, but I don't know when you unlock the trait. Gando. Because you have to get the, I remember you said it's Black Gravios, but you have to do the quest, which gets you the ability to actually trade for them, right? And I don't know if I have access to that now, or if that's in the next rank. If I remember what I actually come over here for. I don't have it here. And I don't have any villager requests, and I don't think I have any spare quests at the moment either. This is not... yeah, that's not relevant for that one. I remember you saying it's the scalps. How could I forget that? Fucking hellhole that I'm gonna have to deal with, the scalps. Ice is better against Bracky. No, water's better, sorry. I'll use these, sure. They look cool. Bracky's gonna be an issue here. I think this is in this situation. Combinable megas. How you doing, Weiss? How you doing? Second ice because World decided to change it. No, it's because it was in front of me, actually. I saw it, visually saw the ice symbol, so I said ice instead of water. I honestly did not even realize that World changed it. I just kept going with the same logic as always, I think. But it's fine, because they just flipped them, right? Like water and ice. The custom crit for Hector is amazing. You mean Dorcas? Heckdork. Dorkta. Dorkta! Dorkta, please. I'm in pain. For you. What about it, Mace? What about it? Dude, fucking mod. That mod pack sounds like such a shit. What's that you say? Why did you say, about for you? Okay. You're in class? Fun? Probably not. You're looking forward to playing? Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, Frenzy. Oh, wait, Frenzy? I have these now. I have this now. Guardian Bracky that uses Wyvern Milk instead of slime could be a fun concept. That is interesting. Yeah. I wonder how... He would have to use both, right? Because otherwise he can't trigger it. There'd be nothing to trigger the Wilk. Which would be... a tad unfortunate. No, please, Bracky. Bracky, please. But, like, if you change just his head, maybe? Or just his pounders? And Blast set it off? That would be... that would be fucked. Hello, Oni. How you doing? Does it react to any ailment? I don't know if there's a scenario in which you can get like projectile pulls and then actually have it react at all, you know? So I know Raph has... Does Raph have poison in his claws in that game? Does Raph attack with his claws in that game? I don't remember. Actually. You had fun on Saturday? Good. Good. You think it's elements? I think it's elements only as well, yeah. Super bracky racing. Every time. He goes fast as fuck. This isn't even G rank. Every time I fight him at high rank, I'm like, this isn't even G, man. And he's already pulling this shit. House Hunts? We're gonna find out. This is the first one, Obi. You called me right as I went live. Basically. Honestly, I think Dragon Brachydios is a far more horrifying concept that you came up with there, Weiss. At least for me, as an element player. You pay no attention to stream time. Neither do I, to be fair. Unless someone's got very specifically like, oh, 12 hour in the title, you know? Assume I stream 24/7. I took a whole day off even. Once a week. Oh, disgusting. Oops. Can you get knocked out of Frenzy, please? Apparently not. I'm actually currently having the conundrum of don't do that. Okay, good. Of having to deal with potentially time off, like right before I then move and then have a whole bunch of time off because I'm not gonna have my PC. And it's just like fucking annoying because my graphics card finally arrived, but it's gonna take them 2 to 3 days to install it for some reason. Nightmare. If only. I don't think you would want me to stream 24/7 base because you wouldn't get any sleep. It would be bad for everyone involved. Also, it would not be a fun stream. I lose energy after like 5 hours on these 8-hour streams, and it dips in quality significantly. Already. Laggy and Agna trades are after a double quest in HR6. Okay, great. Thank you. You made the most financial decision. Oh yeah? I have said this time and time again, and I stick by it. I will never do a 24-hour stream. Because it is genuinely like incredibly harmful to your health. The PCR on Monday, yeah. The thing that sucks about that is I then lose my day off. The most financial decision. What decision of finance did you make that was the most? You pre-ordered the Switch too? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Is there anything in like the starting lineup that particularly piques your interest? Mario Kart? Fair. That's the, it's Mario Kart. Oh, I'm getting frenzied. Did I by chance play the new DVD event? You've seen the footage and it looks interesting. Yeah, I have. It sucks. My opinion? Because of the fact that none of the killer perks work on the blood generators, even though you can complete the blood gens quicker than normal gens, and they can still kick them, it basically means that every gen regression perk goes on one of the 3 normal gens on the map. And you're forced to do at least one of them. So what ends up happening in quite a lot of games is people run corrupt. You can't do any of the normal gens at the start of the game. All the blood gens get done. And then they have like pain resonance and you just get fucked because now you're facing a ghoul because it's the only killer that anyone fucking plays anymore. It has enough map mobility that you can't touch a gen before he's downed 2 survivors and got back over to you. So it's kind of just miserable. I don't like it, personally. Also, if I understand it correctly, interacting with the normal gens gives you less points than interacting with the blood gens. So if you do the smart thing and do a normal gen while everyone else is doing the blood gens, you just get less points. I'm not 100% sure about that, but my friend has been doing blood gens every game, and I've been doing normal ones, like, consistently. And I consistently get, like, 10 to 20,000 less points than him. And normally I get a little bit less anyway, because he's better than me, but... Nuts. Nuts. Cracky hits harder for you, yeah. It doesn't help that this one's frenzied as well. The first one you fight at a high rank, they make you fight frenzied Bracky. I like the concept behind the DVD event. I just wish they'd gone all in instead of half and half. And then just made it so like normal logic applied. Because it's really weird that like perks just don't affect them whatsoever. Just strange. He's gonna hit me there. Also, the tome was bugged. There's like a you know, Rift event, like, specific mission stuff. If you didn't close the game since the event started and you opened it quickly enough, you could complete all 3 pages despite the fact that they weren't meant to unlock on time limits. So people have already fully completed it. And then they fixed it that you had to close the game and reopen the game. But in the process of fixing it, they killed the servers. So the servers were down for like a full half an hour last night. So, you know, they're doing their normal complete inability to make a game that works properly. Splatoon will come soon, and then you hope not. You hope not for Splatoon, Mace? I suppose you didn't really play free that much, did you? You didn't really care about it. You hope they get the time to make 4 more unique. Fair enough. I can respect that. With Mario Kart World, is it just Mario Kart? Like, nothing wrong with it if it is, because they should, like, the more they fuck with it, the sillier they are in all likelihood. Or is it different? Because every Mario Kart is just Mario Kart, you know? And it works, because they don't fuck with it. Mario Kart, but open world. It's Mario Kart, but you can free roam. It's like Forza Horizon. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm with you there. I fucking love Horizon. The only thing that makes me sad about Horizon is the fact that they have a dogshit multiplayer service. Me and the small one both own Forza 4, Forza Horizon 4, the one that's in England. And it's the one that we both like the most. But we just can't play it multiplayer together anymore. Because of the stupid, like, de novo tunnel bullshit that it requires, and it's so terrible. Getting less tracks? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's the thing with making it open world, is they've got to remake a whole bunch of shit, right? Hey, Waffle. Welcome. Ah, dummy. You dummy. The thing that is, like, strange about Mario Kart, and I think it's just Nintendo, right? Is somehow they keep making a whole bunch of cool tracks, and then every single time that a new title releases, it doesn't have a whole bunch of the cool tracks. And then they sell them all again. That's a bit weird. But if it's new maps, then it might be alright. At the moment, it's confirmed 5 cups with 4 tracks. I mean, 20 is not brilliant, but it's alright. If they're completely remade, like, new ones. That's good. Hopefully they are new tracks and not remade ones. Because that always hurts. As much as I love playing on some of the GameCube maps, when we play the one on the Switch one, it's a bit poopy to be like, man, half of the tracks in this game are from other games. I mean, 20 is a lot, Mace. Mario Kart 8 only had... Is it 8? The last Mario Kart that was on the Switch only has... What, 8 times 5? 8 times 4? By default? And there's just all of the extra shit? So, like, to be honest, it's not that much less if it's just 5. I mean, 7 is... There you go, you got plenty then. That is plenty. It's not carts, it's carts, bikes. Well, bikes have been in for a while, right? Boats and planes. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I did play Diddy Kong Racing. I love Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was fan-fucking-tastic. Is that on the Switch emulator for 64? I should play that again. You don't play Mario Kart? I'm interested to learn about it, but I will, I won't get it because I won't get the new Switch. Which is sad, because Mario Kart is one of the things that I actually would have some degree of interest in. Just because it's something that's enjoyable to play with my partner. I'm not going to make the Gypsaros hammer at any point, Waffle. I'm sorry. At no point will I make the Gypsaros hammer. And this is kind of a pain in the ass. Gypsaros hammer? I don't want to be fat. I'm fat in real life. I don't need to be fat in game as well. But what I mean, I've got the Gypsaros dual blades because I have all of the dual blades. Okay, he doesn't resist ice, so I think ice is a good choice. To be honest. The closest you got to Mario Kart was Sonic Riders. The reason you don't play Mario Kart, the Chocobo racing game, that servers got shut down super fast for corporate grief. That sucks. You don't play Mario Kart due to Sonic Riders? Is that because that one was so much more fun for you, or what's the connection there? I should probably bring this for this question. You're waiting for Diddy Kong on the NSO N64? It's not. Damn. Mine's gone after this year, so I was hoping it was there now, otherwise I can't play it. Dang it. Sonic Riders was really good for the time. Nice. I don't know if I'd even heard of that until this moment. God damn it. Little sod. The Connect! Woo! What the fuck were Microsoft thinking with that thing? Honestly. They pushed the Connect so hard. It is insane. They're trying to... Oh yeah, the Switch 2 does have like a camera thingy, doesn't it? True. I mean, it probably doesn't have the same like motion-y controls type stuff, right? I would hope not. God, I would hope not. Wait, isn't the Switch 2 camera on the Switch 2? Or is it a periphery? It's a periphery! Nintendo, man. $60? It's a good thing it's not forced for the console. I mean, that is good, but... Nintendo. Dude, Nintendo loves peripheries so much. It's nuts. Remember when the Game Boy had a fucking printer? It's the gripe with the Kinect. It's forced with the console. I also think the gripe with the Kinect that it was just like straight up dog shit, right? To be fair, it was annoying that it was forced, but it was also just like, to my understanding, kind of terrible. To be fair, that might not be Microsoft's fault. That might be dev's fault. The same way that the Switch's performance isn't really Nintendo's fault. Hello, Gary. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your day. I might need the luck today. I don't know. I might be alright. I'm not sure. Ooh, hello. Rick. Zyra's sensor isn't real, it's just statistics. People don't have a firm understanding of how things work and have to lie to themselves in order to make themselves feel better. I refuse to play into this. E. You're a Druid connected. I don't know anything about connected events. I don't really know much of anything about the Connect at all. The only thing I know about the Connect, which is from a modern day perspective fucking hilarious, is that people weren't happy about it because it always had some level of like pseudo recording, I think, right? Because even if your Xbox was turned off, you could tell your Connect to turn your Xbox on. I think. Might have been a setting that you could turn off. And people were like mighty mad about that. And now everyone just has like a fucking Alexa inside the house. Or people are just like, Siri? You know? No one cares about that though. Connect, unfucking acceptable. Next you're gonna say I don't call Steve Steve. I switch back and forth between Steve and Sirigios. I like that he's called Steve. I also get a bit annoyed by it sometimes, because like Sirigios is a good name, man. I like Sirigios. People assume the FBI were watching them. Which is so, like, hilariously paranoid that you think they would give a shit about you specifically, right? But also with all the crap the FBI has done over the years, it's actually not surprising at all. Because holy fuck, that agency's messed up. You mostly use it as a joke, also it doesn't exist. It took you 60 hours in WoW to get the music you wanted. That's honestly impressive. Considering by like normal, 60 hunter rank, sorry, not hours. I mean, 60 hunter rank in wilds is not that long, depending on what hunter rank you are when you uncap. It goes up very quickly to begin with. Yeah, 40 to 100 doesn't take that long, but yeah. That is still a decent chunk. I'm not sure if there's quests locked behind HR in that game. But if there is, I think they corrected the mistake from World. Which is nice. Because in World, getting to Master Rank 100 fucking blows. Takes so long! By default, the Kinect would be used to a mic if you didn't have a headset plugged in. You can hear other people and their kids and their dog and they just don't know, and it's fucked. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you use the watch call it, not from the monsters, because you wanted the power horn, you still haven't gotten those parts. What is it that you need? Because rare drops don't... At least rare drops as far as Monster Hunter is like... typically concerned, they just don't exist in that game, right? The relics? Oh, the Artian weapons? Yeah, at that point, I don't know how that system works. That might be a little bit, a little bit fucked to try and specifically get, like, free paralysis hunting horn logic. It's probably very difficult. I committed and I really shouldn't have done. I feel like it might be relatively close to getting knocked out of Frenzy. Especially since you just started limping, but... I don't know. Is there any, at least currently, known way to fuck with the RT and RNG? In the way that, like, as long as you had a weapon equipped for Safi, you always got the weapon that you had equipped. This is one of the rewards, you know? Guaranteed one. At least. Oh good, another fly, even though I just killed the fucking last one that came in here. Dude, there's so many corpses in here of flies, why would you ever come in here? You use the melding, you get a 100. Oh yeah, melding is just the... I forgot about that. In the mountain village. In not Heaven's Mount. As far as you're aware, the only RNG is when you reinforce the weapon to get 5 kills. So not to, in terms of the parts, then. The parts are always static, you son of a bitch, giving me a concentrate. Okay. Oh, yeah, because they're, like, investigation-based, aren't they? Or something. There's so many decos you need, and you just genuinely don't care enough to play to get them. Dude, I love the shit out of World, and I didn't care about World enough to get the decos. The people who grind for the decos super hard. I don't know how they do it. The reinforce gives you 5 random boosts in attack and many shots. I'll be dead honest with you, I didn't even know there was a reinforcement. I was purely just thinking about like unlocking it as such. Because you need to get the parts in the first place to be able to build it. They level up? That's what the reinforcing is? You actually level them? Ah. That's why they're busted. And, like, meta for every weapon, then? Because if you get boosts in the right spot, they just become disturbingly good, I assume. You level the weapon up, 5 levels to get 5 boosts. Yeah, yeah. But I assume if someone is like, let's go with Greatsword as an example, and they get like 4 attack, 1 sharpness, they're fucking... That thing is just destructive compared to anything else you could get your little mitts on. Ooh. Okay. I knew they were the meta. Wait, that's actually the meta? What a guess. I knew they were meta, but I didn't understand why they were meta. I just heard they were really strong. I saw the system and immediately just went, nah. And kind of pieced out of it. Because that's the type of, like, extra system in Monster Hunter that I'm like, I'm glad this is here. For the peeps who want to min-max it. Ain't for me. Same with the relics in this game, right? Like the god relics and whatnot. And the super fancy charms. I just can't bring myself to care. Also, I don't know if the system works better in that one. But it really bothers me in this game when you get like a Celtus looking relic weapon and it has not water attack, and I'm like, but Celtus is water. It can't be doing thunder right now. It's wrong. But maybe Layers fix that. It always really frustrates me with this game with the relics. You need 50 Oracalcite for a rarity 8 weapon. Is that the shit that you get from the Fire Spring ritual? No, go for the tail. Don't bother putting the thing on. You accumulate them over time and then mill them, right? That seems a tad strange, but hey. No choice, I guess. To throw it all in the melting pot. Yay! I remember another game like that. People didn't like that mechanic. I wonder if the same people are complaining. We know what we're getting, yeah. That is the benefit. Hello, Summers. Welcome. Is it bad that every time I think about that Rise talisman mechanic, a little part of my brain just kind of whispers, like, man, you could really tell the Frontier devs worked on this one, huh? This is just straight up a gacha mechanic, which exists in Frontier. And then I have to be like, no, that's me. That's rude. Pain, you got a bad headache. I feel you, actually. I had to take a painkiller. And why didn't they give us Road? Why give us the good features? Just give us the bad ones. Don't be silly, Gando. You rammed a door? That tends to be ill-advised. Can you re-roll the boost on your weapon? Or do you get to... No, you just said it's hard. Can you re-roll it? Or do you have to get a brand new weapon? Because if you really want, like, a specific meta weapon, you get fucked by that system really hard, right? That seems like torture. This is the system that's gonna make people hate that game, isn't it? The same type of people who are like, man, I fucking hate 4U. I put 7,000 hours in to get a god relic, and it wasn't even for a weapon I play. So yeah, you hate it. Uh-huh. Have you considered that maybe, in fact, it's yourself you hate? Tripped on the last stair at work, stumbled forward, rammed the top of your head into a door. Slamming the door open. Have you... I assume you've had no ill effects other than a headache? A bit woozy, but if it gets worse though, like, please do go to the hospital. Because head injuries are no joke. When you scrap the weapon to get the Oracle sight back, do you get 100% of it back? I got caught on his head. Fucking pickle. This fight's going surprisingly well so far, considering I haven't fought a pickle in ages. Attack 2 1-slot talisman. I'm genuinely still, like, honestly baffled that they took one of the worst systems in the game and made it worse. Talisman's already being like RNG was dog shit. But then making it locked behind monster materials as well was like hella. 50 Aracalcite and 1 Argosite. In theory, you get more. In theory. That's good of us. At that point, the question kind of becomes like, why even make the stats random? But not important, right? Okay, Devil J. I guess they didn't want it to just be like Sappy too. I suppose it's nice news. They make the, like, story thing relevant, though, of the Fire Spring. Since they decided to make it, like, relatively prominent. Instead of it just being like, hey, this is a thing. Never comes up again. Did not think he was going to be able to do that for some reason. Okay, full break on the face, tails cut. I should maybe capture him, but hey. I feel like more people will use them once we get the layers. Yeah. That is probably true. Because they're ugly. I have found that a surprisingly small amount of people actually care about that. Like, I care about that. You care about that. It's surprisingly very low. If a min-max massive heaps, then it doesn't bother you, yeah. You know what would be absolutely diabolical? They shouldn't do it. But what would be absolutely diabolical is if they made it so the Type 2 characters, the feminine looking characters, had one less attack and one more defense than the male characters. Not because men are stronger or anything, but purely because it would be so funny to see, like, the Hunter player base go from, like, probably 80% female, 20% male, to just complete flip. But the one extra damage. The min-max. Do you reckon they'd care about one true roll? Probably, right? They'd probably lose their shit over one true roll. Endangered species, by the way. That's Syringios? Fucking hordes of them flying everywhere. Endangered species. I love this cutscene and how they redid this. Even if it's technically a different monster, it's really funny. They redid it. They heavily fucking reference it in Wilds. It is almost identical. Steve? No, they do it with gore instead. Hello, big head. God, I love the size of this man's dome. I'm in G? No, you come here for high rank. For one specific reason. And then you get kicked out. There you go, can't go back in again now. We're done. Very amusing. Oh no, I have to stop. The next one's an urgent, isn't it? The determination. God, I love this track. It's an urchin. No. That's sad. This has hidden dragon? God, I love it. Okay. Gando, did you say that the Flamestorm was available, the Agnactor materials and the Lagiacrus materials were available to obtain in HR6? Did I read that correctly earlier? After doing a double monster quest? Correct. Wondrous. Thank you. Okay. Like Gravios. Scout. God, I hate having to pause at this part of the game so much. This is fucking torture, man. This track always pumps me to go after the Apex so much. I think I might be forced into farming Devil Joe solo, which is a bit feckin' awkward. Although I suppose, God forbid, Ain's gonna pop out the fucking woodwork. I suppose, now that I've killed him, I could do the Sootstone quest in Hub 4. To actually farm him in multi. Technically. Right, Serigios and Devil Joe hides. Okay. That's looking like it's a time for some multiplayer then. As much as I just want to stay in Dundorma for the rest of my fucking life and listen to Determination. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Shaman's HR2 for multi. The password is gonna be the same password as always. Your Dundorma is in the same state. This, the first time I did this music really fucked me over. When I first played 4U. Because it did such a good job at pumping me up that I was like, fuck. Because I kind of pushed through the rank quite quickly and didn't really farm anything. And then I was like, well, I gotta go do it now. Under-equipped, under-geared. Ah. It's kind of funny that if you go into multiplayer, the music changes back. Okay. Many a quest to farm. That's the wrong lady. Black Gravios is the urgent. These functionally have 160, which is not that much less for the fact that they have significantly higher raw and also sleep. And they look good. Can we please break his dumb fucking face? Hopefully, 3 times in a row. God, I love this game. God, I love this game so much. Hello. Hello. Look at this golden skull ass. What am I doing? I don't need anything else from God. What else looks good? You do. Oh, Ramhard. You smooth talking, you. Hello. How are you? Oh. my bar at the top of my Google page of the shit that I need to farm in my Chrome is it's a lot. It's like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a lot of those things I just put on there as the monster name. Because I was too lazy. Some of it will be very quick, though. Send me at him, Gano. Fuck. That hit you up there? Yeah, Gravios got a big roar. We need this back broken as well before this fight just becomes fucking intolerable. Which I think might be free mounts. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go for the face because of Demon. I can mind's eye it if my sharpness goes down. It's also apparently the only time I can hit the face. How much damage that just did to Mace, man. I had a very fun time with a Marcus Woolpart campaign in Total War 3. Who is that? That's not one I think I've heard before. Okay, face is broken. Goodie. An Imperial. Cool. Nap time. I think you have the more powerful attack. Because Mace isn't going to have any charge, so... I hate spamming mounts like this, but it's Gravios, so you gotta get his back break. Otherwise, it's just a fucking miserable quest. And this should do it. Just Gravios things. There's a hard-on for killing beasts. You can't recruit a ton of units, and instead you have to rely on the Empire to send you aid. Interesting. And I assume for that you have to prove your worth somewhat as well. Well, this ain't looking good. We're on quest cart. Oh, perfect timing. Nice. Akai the Wanderer. Dude just walks around the place. Hey, Starlight. Welcome. Please don't be out of the zone. Please don't be out of the zone. Right, there's a tail. Head's broken, tail's broken, back's broken. Both the legs? One of the legs is broken. Maybe both of them. We need a wing break as well. What's the big croc doing with the Chinese dragon shifters? Whatever the big croc wants, that's kind of his story, right? From what little I remember, isn't that his shtick? He kind of just wanders around. How am I finding 4 again? I'm loving it. I am loving it. I am very, very glad that I took an extended break from playing Monster Hunter, basically for essentially like half a year. Because now I'm having a ton of fun. Nice, perfect timing for that. Windbreak was there as well. Nice one. Great flinch timing again. He's going to sleep. They've nerfed Skull Taker, an insta-kill passive ability. I assume that was when below a certain health threshold or something, but that seems kind of crazy. Nice one, well done. Good job, good job. Really clutched up once we went down to 1 cart left and like no one even really got hit at all at that point. Very good. Very, very good. I hit the 10% scalp curve. It's nice. Still the easiest campaign in the game. I really want to play that game, man. I'm so sad it doesn't work. Maybe. Maybe that's what I could do. I could try it again. It's just gonna... It means we don't have RuneScape next week. Huggy, no. Huggy, yes. Look, my 5080 has arrived. I just need to get it installed. Which is going to take a few days because they're busy. But if I take it in on a Monday, it might be ready by the Wednesday, and then we could maybe try it. Gando, it's your quest. I'm sure your post will be a complete enigma here. Best of luck for me to that thing to not melt. I don't think I play anything intensive enough to cause a graphics card to melt, to be honest with you. Because I'm not a lunatic. break? Yep. You actually had crashes last Sunday. On Wilds, only? You have to sit a few out, Mace. So you have to wait for your brother to come home and open the door for it. Fair enough. Then it will just be the two of us, Gando. All thanks to Windows updates. Woo! Delightful. Yeah, Windows broke Wild Hearts for me, actually. Because in my attempt to play Wilds and trying literally everything I fucking could, I upgraded to the newest. Windows, we shit the bed again, whatever the version it is. And it didn't fix Wilds, but it did break Wild Hearts. So now I can't fucking play that. Just bloody annoying. Not if it's a cable port or something. What? It's been an issue since the 49th. That the cable port would melt? I always have to wonder with these issues. Like, is this in normal usage? Or is this the people who are trying to run, like, Ark Survival Ascended? And they're like, it doesn't look good enough. And they've got their PC overclocked to, like, 500%, and they've put even more graphical mods on. And they have 6 applications running at once, you know? Yeah, trying to crypt. Yeah, they got like 15 instances of separate Bitcoin miners going at the same time. Because I trust that the cards do have some issues. But people are always complaining about the cards, but never elaborating what they're doing when the cards are going wrong, you know? No one's ever just like, well, I was playing Minecraft, vanilla. And then my card imploded. My GPU overheated and set fire to your laptop. Was only trying to cook an egg on the case. Yeah. Because I have known people who never turn their PC off. Ever. And leave games running on it constantly. And like, I mean, that's probably gonna do some damage, right? When you went AFK from your PC running fucking the most graphically intensive game you own, and then whoopsie doopsie accidentally fell asleep for 8 hours, and then you had work the next day, and then you come back and you're like, why is it burning? You clocked to hundreds of hours being idle and WoW. How, though? Like, just can't be asked to close it, or what? I never understood. I hate the idea of leaving my games open. While I'm not on them. Used to leave your PC on overnight to download a game. That I have done, because my internet was so trash that I had no choice. I, like approximately everyone else in the world, wanted to play GTA when it came out. Is it 5? GTA 5? And I had to leave my PC on for a consecutive 24 hours. To even get close to having it downloaded. Literally started preloading it as soon as I could, and it wasn't preloaded by the time the game came out. Thank fuck I don't have that anymore. Sat in a hub area chatting to people on comms, being on standby for anyone who needed a tank. Now that's not idle, as far as I'm concerned. Your character's not moving, but you're still like using the game, you know? It's idle when no one needed a tank for 2 hours. I mean, are you chatting to people for 2 hours though? It's like, you're running a graphically intensive chat room, but basically, you're still using the game, right? No one needing a tank for 2 hours is crazy, man. No one? The tank's the most reliable people in existence? What's going on? Finally made enough stuff to start the construction of the first proper base. Nice. Good luck. Seems like you'll need it as well, potentially. Nice. You only tanked for the guild you was in? So it was only waiting for those in the guild to want to do hundreds? Okay. Okay. I was thinking like generic raid-wide logic. Tanking a random's ass. Anything with random's ass. Somehow, only that logic applies to every single class, and it doesn't make sense. Because if everyone's the problem, maybe the reason is just that you also. You know? Healers never do anything wrong. Dude, half the healers don't even understand that they're meant to heal. I'm a support main, okay? In everything I play ever, I love playing support. Half the people that try and play support don't even realize that you have to buff as well as heal. In almost every scenario in which you're a healer. That's fair, Summers. Very fair. The amount of times DPS gets nuked by an avoidable attack and it's blamed on the tank because of aggro, yeah. Yep. They're dying because they're standing in fire. Clearly aggro. You can't aggro the fire. Coward, aggro the fire. No, aggro the fire, Roni. Make the fire angry. You're yelling at the fire. No, what you do to aggro the fire is you run up to it while the person's still in the fire, and then you just throw a whole bunch of petrol on top of it, because then the fire gets really angry, you know? And then you've aggroed it. You've done your job. The fact that it's doing more damage now is not your fault. You did everything you could. It's clearly angry. It's clearly angrier than it was before. Visually, just look at it, you know? It's pissed as hell. Sniper of all things as a support class in TF2. Infinite range hit scan insta-kill class as a support. Let's be honest with each other here, Summers. It's not like TF2 makes good choices a lot of the time. Boom, 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 boom. DPS pulls before you and dies. That's a classic. You pull, you tag. Yep. Yep. It's a thing. It's a thing. You're happy you don't tank in MMO anymore. You've had your time. I'm glad I never did. I did the clearly just genius fucking 5-head level play of any time I played an MMO, I played it either directly with the friends that I was playing with or solo. The way that MMOs are meant to be played. By yourself. What do you mean, raids? Raids that exist. I do not know what this raid is that you're referring to. Right, if the boss died, you did your job. If you're a DPS and the boss died, you got carried, yeah. It does feel a bit like that sometimes. It's probably one of the reasons why I never really fell in love with MMOs. It always feels so heavily predicated around, like, you don't do anything. Especially when it comes to something like a raid, because there's usually so many fucking people in it, right? Like, you don't just have a tank, a healer, a DPS. It's like a lot of each. It's sort of just like goof off in the corner and probably nobody would notice. It's a good vibe with the right group. Dude, I struggle to find a good vibe with a group of people for D&D, and I gotta find, like, 5 tops. You want me to find a good vibe with fucking 30 people? I've got better odds of winning the goddamn lottery. We'll ignore the fact that my group now has 8 people total, including whomever may be running at any one point in time. Even that took years, though, to be fair. To be fair, though, do you really need any of the DPSs to be on comms? They could all be like brain AFK, just clicking on cooldown. As long as you've got good tanks, good healers, then it's a fun time. Welcome back, Moose. There's been boss fights where communication is key and applied for everyone. Dude, I could never even attempt to do that with that many people. I wouldn't trust my friends to do that. And I know them. I even like them. I don't know how people do it. MMO peeps are built different, man. MMO peeps are built different. Hello, Eugene. How are you? Black Gravios, yeah, unfortunately I have to kind of farm him. I have been lucky enough so far that I've hit the 10% carve every single time we've killed one. Which has been incredibly, incredibly lucky. The shit thing is I need 8 of them at least. And I've never hit the 30% head rate. We're on a quest. We are indeed, yep. It's a triple monster quest as well. Collective work effort. I can feel like why that would be enjoyable. I just can't imagine the frustration as well, man. Like, I get so frustrated when I play something like League or DVD or insert like a shooter where it's teams of 5 and people just don't. I would go insane. Two of the Freya monsters you need as well. You remember it being cancelled during the Greatsword Collectors? Yeah. In that one it was G rank though. In this one it's in high rank, which is at least moderately more tolerable. You was being frustrated yourself. Okay. I get super annoyed when I can spot things that people are doing wrong and I just don't say anything because like everyone fucks up a little bit, right? It just happens. It's hard, especially when there's so much shit going on. And then you make like one mistake and 3 people point it out and it's like, bitch, I just watched you walk into 2 separate AoEs and get folded like a fucking chair. You want to start talking shit to me because I missed 1 heal by half a second? You don't even have a spine left anymore. You have the goal. First GU quest was a Hyper G Rathian, which took 45 minutes. That's GU, yep. To be fair, you don't have G armor, which would probably make you a decent chunk stronger. Armor does add a lot of damage though. Or like damage uptime, because you're dodging or whatever. You've been getting clapped revived twice already, but hit it like a soggy noodle. Yeah, exactly. I can't deal with that. That sends me over the edge. I never have a problem with the critique. If people just, like, don't completely fucking ignore their own flaws. Two hits and you were down. I'm honestly amazed that in high rank armor against a hyper G rank that it took 2 hits for you to die. Even if it is just a Rathian. The last one is Brachadios. should be in here. Top question, how about you? Tank answer is always a no. Tank might be the most stressful. Out of the three. It's definitely not DPS. It's either tank or support. It's never DPS. It's important you know how to manage to not over damage and stuff, but like... Very rarely is there a case where a tank, like a DPS, fucks up and gets aggro and dies. And it ends the entire fucking situation, right? Then it's just the healer's problem. And the tank being the I have ailment element dual blades, yes. Water sleep. With better raw than my current water weapons. And actually only end up having like 50 less element if you include the half and half logic. And have way better sharpness as well. Rarely happens if the DPS dies, the group can still take down the boss, no problem, yeah. Because it's one DPS, like... There's 15 more of you fuckers, you're not that important. Same with MOBA shooters, even if the odds are different. Would you say? I don't know much about MOBA shooters. But normal MOBAs, you're limited to like 3 DPS, so... Usually. And then you have like a tank and a support. Maybe even 2 and then like... an off damage. So losing one is more impactful there, isn't it? He limps at that moment. The trap was right there. Right there. I don't know if, what the teams are like. Is there 5 or 6 in MOBAs? MOBA shooters? I can't remember. I mean, Overwatch isn't even a MOBA shooter, right? It's just a hero shooter. That's the closest experience I ever got. Damage dealers aren't doing shit, and then complain about getting healed, which is just doing like... I mean, that's always going to happen, though. That's just the typical DPS... entitlement. If a DPS isn't complaining about everyone else, are they even playing a DPS? It doesn't mean they're not helpful. They're just always whining. It's just less impactful in MMO because you have so many, right? Let you get criticized what character you play as the bane of a hero shooter. Yeah. I will never understand why hero shooters always seem to have some of like the most boring game modes imaginable. That's the thing I don't understand. Because it's like you have all of these cool abilities and stuff. And then it's like, you know what your objective is? Push the fucking cart. I can fly. You want me to push a cart? What the fuck are you on about? Make the cart fly. But it's a bomb and it's really important. That man literally carries around an atom bomb. For funsies. Just send him in. The objectives never make any damn sense. Your quest? It is your quest, yes. Player of the game is someone using an ult, yeah. Dude, my favorite thing is when someone gets play of the game with their ult and they kill like 3 people with it, and then they end up in a scenario where they're in like a 1v1 and the play of the game cuts and you can clearly tell they were gonna hard fucking lose. Play of the game. The person who's 4 and 6, like 4 and 20. 3 of those 4 kills, that one ability you saw them use in this cutscene. Yeah. Fucking son of a bitch. I like the idea of it to highlight like a cool moment in the game. But like rip every support ever, like they're not getting that. They could have carried that shit so hard. Doesn't matter. Tank, irrelevant. The fucking... Is it Soldier 76? Is that what the character's called in Overwatch? Who literally stood still and hold left click down after he ulted, and everyone just proceeded to run into his line of sight over and over and over again. Yep. He sure did help. A lot. I forgot no berries. I'm elementless dual blades. In Marvel Rivals, multi-kill is so much fuel for getting MVP. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever been credited with an MVP in any game I've ever played in my life. To be honest. Because I'm always playing support. No berries? Oh no, it's fine, Mace. I can deal with it. Thank you though. I just won't get hit. Simple. It's a shield, an AoE, stuns, and does a shit ton of damage. With the press of one button, yeah, that's really silly. The worst highlight of the game, killing two people in the most normal way. Yep. One of them's by accident. Like, you were just having a normal, like, 1v1 fight. You barely win. Literally, like, the last moment before you're about to kill them, some other Muppet just runs in front of your shots and you kill them as well because they had one hit point left. Play the game. I wonder what my KD was like in that game. The very small amount of time I played it, maybe like 20 hours. Probably atrocious. It's a small time period. It was one time period in Overwatch. They wanted to make it so supports could get it. Made for the most boring ones, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Supports do the most boring shit in the game. Almost all the time. Other than, like, you know, your fancy 4-man Mercy ult in Overwatch, like, there's not really a lot that goes on. I mean, they are now, Eugene, but they weren't when I played it originally. The tail's so beefy. Yeah, I also don't think it helps that just Charge Blade Cyan is wrecking his ass. Weapon makes it kind of impossible to cut this fucking tail. Yep. Literally on the tail the entire quest. It's the only thing I did. Don't cut it. God, that weapon's so fucking stupid. So stupid. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Eugene. I've never heard of any of those people. I'm talking about pre-release, dude. That's the time I played it. Other than that, I never kept up with it. They changed it significantly after that point. And I remember doing dog shit average. Hey, Griggle. How you doing? Oh, cool. That's my umbrage. Neat. Don't have to worry about that, I guess. What? You're playing Call of Duty? Why are you doing this to yourself, Griggle? We have Overwatch 2 now. Was it an April Fool's thing? Or was it an actual thing? That they're maybe just gonna call it Overwatch. I had a feeling when I saw that. I was like, this has got April Fool's energy. Which is why I never clicked on it. Genuinely, the same game 2 is disrespectful to the first game. Don't be dumb. They took a game and made it worse. You installed Windows 11, it broke your antivirus. Welcome to Windows 11. It is the annual, every like third Windows product is actually good. The rest of them are dog shit. Why on earth did they ever do that? I really want to know. I mean, obviously the answer is like greed and money, but why? Why? Why did they think it was a good idea? Did they think at all? It's so intriguing. I don't know if I would say that Windows 10 was perfect. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Amazing, Kirby. Praise Windows XP. I wasn't old enough to use that enough to remember it. We didn't have a PC for a long time in my household. This is gonna blow Mace's little Zoomer brain. Did not have a internet connection at all until I was how old? God, World at War. Maybe like 14 years old. You had an internet connection when you were like 5 or 6 and you're older than me, yep. I did not have one for a long time. Used to play RuneScape on dial-up. I used to go to school and listen to my friends talk about how much fun they had playing games together, go home and have no internet connection. That's what I used to do. I would play the World at War campaign for the 61st time. Where Gando? Gando said they'd be right back in 5 minutes. A few minutes ago. Oh, God. Games worked at that point, though. No, we can do it if you want to. Oops. Yeah, I think that game I tried to play on Veteran once, and then I just realized it was distinctly unfun, and then I just never did it again. Because I'm not about that life. I just want to have fun. I have never 100%ed a Call of Duty game in my life, and I never will again. Again? I never will. Full stop. I was probably closer to 100%ing BF2 than I ever was any of the Call of Duty games. That was an early adopter of things just the internet. Learn computers to work, fell in love with the concept. My parents are very slow to adjust, shall we say. They try. They try. Ish. You miss Bad Company too? I don't. I can't stomach shooters anymore. Is there not going to be a Titanfall 3? No? Why is that? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that means. Does Apex Legends exist? I mean, does that distinctly mean there's not going to be a Titanfall 3? I don't know if Apex Legends is like a... Isn't that multiplayer only? They're not planning because their focus is Apex. Oh, that's a shame. I really enjoyed the campaign of that game. It was fun as fuck. Even if the ending made, like, no sense. It was very fun. I had a good time. That's something I'll still get into. I love me a good shooter campaign. It makes me happy. Don't get many of those anymore. All the focus is on multi. Blobs 1 was a horrible game. Change your mind. Don't remember, only played zombies. What's Blobs 1? You mean Call of Duty Zombies 1? 2? Technically? Well, it's sort of Zombies 1, because it's not Nazi zombies. Because they decided that the word Nazi is bad, I guess. Also, they made their own name redundant, so they called it Nazi zombies, and then they made them out of Japanese who were fascists but not Nazis. The numbers, Mason. That's the important thing about Blobs 1. Mason, the numbers. Even though it's a part of our history, no matter how much we try not to put the elephant in the room. What's that? You like the campaign a lot? Dude, I don't know why everyone is so ashamed about having played a Call of Duty campaign. Ain't nothing wrong with playing the campaign and enjoying it. The campaign was fucking hilarious. Ashamed about what? Everyone prefaces talking about the campaign with like weird shit. No one's just like, hey, I really like the campaign. People are like, well, you know, we gotta point it out. Like it's some kind of crime that they committed. They're deeply ashamed. What you should be ashamed of is writing campaign instead of campaign. No, it's not people's first language, okay? Y'all remember most of the people in here are German. Blobs 2 was your last COD you actually did. I didn't play much of Zombies 3, to be honest. I did play a lot of Zombies 4. I liked Origins, that was a cool map. It's a good thing they stopped with Zombies 4 and didn't just run the franchise into a bin. Really nice that they just, you know, knew when to quit it and then never went any further. Good stuff. You just say story? I mean, that's probably what I would do as well. If I'm saying the word out loud, I'll say campaign. If you want me to spell it, I'll say story. The region and the crowd. Another scout. Dude, I'm getting so lucky on this. Campaign is kind of spelled like it's said. It is. I never bothered to learn properly in school because no one could ever read my handwriting anyway, so I kind of just thought, what's the point? Make spelling simpler? No, that's how we got American, Tony. And that's a fucking disaster. American spelling is often closer to the root words. I give a shit. As a German, you prefer American English? Almost everyone is likely to prefer American English. Because American English is the one they've been exposed to more. Because Media Machine. It's kind of impossible to not prefer it, to be honest. Because you're just more used to it. Minute you, Agelos. Color is so French. It's the French though. I don't have anything wrong with the French. Only when I get to play it up for the memes. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Everyone has this weird, like, connection to the place that they were born. Because clearly the soil that you're born on in this arbitrary border is far more important than the soil in that arbitrary border. That some random ass man decided 400 years ago, and then we kind of just stuck to it. Very, very relevant. Though it is very funny to point at just America in general and laugh. Because, yes. Don't feel like I need to elaborate on that one. You forgot to say Senor Dorster. The one and only. It's okay you're laughing at America too. I mean, you kind of pick one, right? You either laugh or you cry. I don't really want to spend all of my day crying constantly. People are getting exactly what they voted for. Yeah. The problem is, with America, is now the rest of the world gets to fucking put up with it as well. Because as a country, you've made yourselves somehow managed to make everyone else believe that you're important. To the point where everyone needs to listen to all of your news always. Literally less important than the fact that there is a literal war still going on. No one gives a fuck. How long is the Russian-Ukraine war already? 4 years? 5 years? Free and change? Okay. Been on for a long time. Nice one. Your dad got tired of how biased US news and started watching English language German news outlet instead. Fair, honestly. Everyone just allows you to get the shiny. Mace was trying to knock me out of the paralysis, to be fair. The Mace. Three years as of February. Mr. Logan. Honestly, kind of like the idea of those services that sort of like promote and tell you what the like bias of the publication is, who's doing it. But every time I think about them, I'm like, well, it's innately kind of fucked though, because you can promote things based on your bias as well. It defeats the whole purpose. Because even if you're maybe not like one way or the other or whatever, in terms of scale, if you're neutral, it might just be like, I don't like this particular company. Let's just read. Also maybe becomes a little bit like echo chambery. Diablos is the fun police in a triple arena? Yeah, he is. He just fucks shit up. Oh, an actual Azure. Oh yeah. I don't think I need any, but hell yeah. Ugh. Just had 2 arenas. You got a ruby from the shiny. Nice. Good shit. You love Heaven's Mount? I do as well. I honestly feel like this game has overall the best arena themes. Like area themes. Sorry, not arena themes. Area themes. I think there's standouts from other games that are superior. Oh gosh. It's part of the noise that the music track makes, Cracker. This bit. Yes. Just knocked me out of my jump in the middle of the sky. This is rude. Oh, no, Tony Bat. Right, or Rena, you also realize liking the area themes of the world as well. Yeah. I like world ones. World ones just have the same problem that everything in fucking world has. In terms of music. Until Iceborne, which is it's just so subdued. Which is the point. It's meant to be like almost backgroundy, I suppose, more backgroundy music that's meant to, I don't know, mood set or whatever, but might be my biggest complaint about World, outside of, like, Clagger. Nice. Who's up? That was my quest, so Gando. I don't need Aziolos stuff anymore. I'm done with him. Caramelize this recognizable. Yeah. Ear and tail. Okie doke. Definitely something with the older games of like a monster's theme as its identity. And in the newer ones, that's just not the case in some instances, which is kind of a shame. Because they've made it into more of a... It just serves a different purpose now, which... From a personal perspective, is a downgrade. A fly. Or a fly. Naga's theme, when it comes to how distinct Alatreon's even more. See, funnily, I would say the new Alatreon theme actually does a better job of that, in my opinion. Even though I like both of them. Naga's theme was a big downgrade, though. Fair the old Ala one. I like the new one because every time the little Moga trill comes in, it basically makes me fucking cry. Oh. Oh, Bracker, why do you do this to me? That's the one in World that I think I see the most people shit on. But I actually feel like it's improved compared to the old version. Because I found the old one really boring. For all the Fated 4, I feel like Glavenus did not stand out amongst them at all. In terms of music, he was just like... Even his design, I kind of just don't like. Like, it's a cool idea, but... Not to be rude to the people who designed it, but it's kind of just the type of thing that a child draws. You know? They did it in a way that's really cool gameplay-wise, so it works. It feels very distinctly un-Monster Hunter to me. Dinosaur with a sword for a tail, you know? Like... Gamoth had the worst doom. Gamoth wasn't even in the game. What's a Gamoth? It's called the Fated 4. But there is only 3 of them. What's Gamoth? Abiyarugu did it better. The 4th was Narcocos. I like Narcocos. Nice AED. Solid hit it. I don't really remember Gamoth's theme, to be honest. So I can't, like, I genuinely do not remember Gamoth, other than just vaguely its back legs and then aerial style dual blades, which I didn't like. That's the only 2 things I remember about Gamoth. Hitting its back legs and playing a style of dual blades I didn't like. Sure, his sword and grindstone fangs design's kind of cool, but he's kind of an unremarkable T-Rex looking red wyvern to fight, yeah. Honestly, other than Brachydios, brute wyverns suck. Almost all of them, design-wise, are so, like, boring. Man. There's something about that skeleton that's just not interesting to me. Hey. Lack of hands or to grab or slap with their front side is very little variety. Exactly. Say brutes have particularly more monsters than the other species I dislike. I don't dislike the monsters, I just find their designs less interesting. A lot of the time. Why, as soon as you put that link, was I like 50% sure it was going to be a Rickroll? Your quest space. It wasn't, but I was like, maybe. Oh, yeah. I mean, it does the sides well. How, like, this music is ingrained in my soul. I do not remember this. But apparently I do. That point. It is Gamoth, yeah. I mean, it does. I think it's maybe not as interesting as some other tracks are. I would agree with that. However, I think it does precisely what I want it to do. Which is it conveys what the monster is, which for the most part is just big. With Gamoth, it's kind of just big. Like that's its design. I also am a sucker for, like, generally putting soft melodic sections in a battle track. So I have to admit, I definitely have a little bit of personal tendency to be favorable towards it because of that. Because that shit just tickles my brain good. Secret areas were a cool idea. Yeah, rest in peace, secret areas. Fuck you, world. Honestly, on that one. Well, they'll put secret areas in, but they're just places you can fucking walk to. It's not secret, then, is it? Really? I'm gonna lose so much of my goddamn health getting to this guy. Because I didn't want to waste a cool drink. Don't burn to death, but I wanna. See? Not a skill issue. I'm getting knocked out of the area here. Oh, no, I didn't. It's another reason, like, why people don't like Basil, but I really love him. It's because of his music. Because it conveys exactly what he is. Which is, for the most part, just like an attention whore. It's so good. We love how many Monster Hunter fans forget the question of what game introduced you Brute Tigrex from. Well... depends how much of an ass you want to be. I don't think that's unfair, though, to be honest. Because I would say a similar thing is true with Kushala and Teostra as well. People would not say DOS. Right? It's a bit of a fucked thing with isn't it called Black Tigrex? It's no, it's still Brute Tigrex in Portable Third. Because it's not an official translation. This is the thing that annoys me with people using the like fan translated Double Cross and Base Generations names, is that they're not official names. Even if that's what people got used to, which is why I understand why people do it. They mostly sound better. Dino Valdo is dog shit. What do you mean? I mean, if you want to use, like, the most literal translation, they should just be called, like, Tigrex subspecies. Because they don't even have names in Japanese. Right? They are purely just made up names. They saw Tigrex, it looked not even black. It's kind of brown. And then they called it Black Tigrex. Also, I think I got booted. I'm alone. I'm all by myself. You too? Oh, we all got booted. Maybe Citra had a problem. Neat, so that's annoying, but doesn't disqualify the previous point of 4U being the origin of the Brute prefix? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. If you want to be really pedantic, Brute Tigrex doesn't exist into 4U. Because technically there is no localized name at the time of Portable Third. If you want to be a real dick about it, technically he's just Tigrex subspecies. But that is kind of just like being a knob for the sake of being a knob. Like, that's not conductive to good conversation, right? Dino Valdo is a better name. No. I'm sorry, I cannot agree. I think it's a terrible name. I understand why people like Ryzex more, even though I prefer Astalos because of its, like, consistency with naming. Mizu is basically just the fucking same. Like, it doesn't make a goddamn difference. What's the other one? I literally do not know what Gamos' name is in the fan translation. I don't think anyone has said it. Gamoto? That just sounds worse as well, to me. That sounds like something an anime character shouts out loud. It's not a fan translation, it's their Japanese names. No! Is it called Dino Valdo in Japanese? No. Yeah, those poor fuckers have to deal with that all the time. Ouch. Ouch. Rip them, man. Why does Varado look so specific there? No, I'm thinking of Frontier. I know, in Japanese it will be, yeah, but in English it's not. Right? Saying Dino Valdo in English there would be really, like, strange. In my mouth, at least. It feels wrong. No, it's making me think of something in Frontier, but I think it's just Harado. Maybe. Or, whatever the Diablos is called, that's actually an oven, or whatever the fuck it's meant to be. Asura Borusu? Yeah, that's why. It's looking similar then. It's Validor and Asura. Similar enough that my brain's trying to connect them. And they're both fire. Well, he's sort of fire. He's weird. Does do fire, technically. I mean, when it comes to, like, the names in German, the same logic doesn't apply, right? Like, it's kind of an irrelevant argument, because they're the English names. I don't know if I don't think the German names get their own names, but Astalos isn't as strong as Ryzex, but the reason I like it is consistency. Even in English, Ryzex is stronger, right? As a mouthfeel. But the consistency in naming theme is enjoyable. This is dumb. I missed. I also just don't think that monsters all need to have powerful sounding names. Like Gamoth doesn't sound particularly powerful, as an example, right? Hell, I don't even think Naga Cougar is very powerful sounding. It implies what it is very just succinctly, because a cougar. To use a fellow flagship, you know? Oh, I carved them more. How neat. You motherfuckers. You gave me 3 separate carves? Was that necessary? I can get rid of Carlo. The most menacing of all nibble stuff. I really want Nibble Snarf to be Nibble Schnarf. I don't know why. It's more fun. What if we just changed it from Nibble Snarf to Nibble Schnarf? Fan translation names I was thinking of with the Deviants? Right, okay. Divine Sight. Instead of Soul Seer. I think Soul Seer is a better name on that one, like, unequivocally. Divine Sight's a good effect. Was the Nightmare? Wasn't that bad. Don't lie. I mean, it was easy for me. For you already? What do you mean? It's been 4... It's been exclusively for you for the last, like, week. Hey, Katie Wells, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. What happened to my voice? I hope you enjoy the stream. The fuck? Yeah, get used to me being weird. If you didn't already. I genuinely have no idea where that voice came from. Well, impression that only the weekend is full for you, and during the weeks it's in the latter half. No, this is why you should look at the schedule, because then you don't have a incorrect assumption. And the schedule is very useful. Go to the schedule. I don't update it quickly enough. I try and keep it up to date all the time, and I put a lot of effort into it. And no one looks at it. And I get sad. Don't make me sad. Grimmy looks at it, actually. The next upgrade is Shrouded. Yep, that's G-Rank. When you look at it, most of the time it shows no stream on that day. Do you only ever look at it on Monday? Or when you're sick / on holiday. Yeah, it does help if you look at it when I'm actually streaming. Oh my lord. That's a lot of quests. I don't know what's going to be good for that. Bracky? Not Bracky. Brute? And Stygian? When you're sick, some random internet stranger is thinking of you, just wanted to let you know. Thank you. I suppose. These weapons. Apparently. He has 4-star weakness to water. I did not know that. Was that your quest? That was Mace's quest, yeah. To water? Wow, yeah. I've only ever used lightning against Stygian. Because he follows typical subspecies rules of normal element is lightning, new subspecies is weak to lightning. Right, I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick. Be right back. Hi there. I have returned. If you hadn't figured that out. Somehow. This occurred to me that I will be in all likelihood, getting myself the upgrade to my PC next week, which means potentially no stream on Tuesday and Wednesday if I'm unlucky enough that it takes 2 days. Hopefully just on Tuesday. If it takes, 3 days, I should say. And then I will get the upgrade. And then the only things it's going to be used for is fucking RuneScape. In terms of the streams. I guess the emulator as well. PC upgrade for RuneScape. Do you remember the whole debacle about my graphics card and how I don't have it still? It's in now, so I can actually get it. But in terms of the games that I would be playing that are actually PC games, it is functionally only RuneScape. Because Sunday and Monday is to be decided. I haven't figured it out yet. And then it's something on Switch, and then like 2 games on emulators. Basically. And then RuneScape. Get a 5080 to make RuneScape have like 2 more frames a second, because it already runs at infinite frames a second, because it's fucking RuneScape. Sunday is undecided. Why not for you last so you can join? There is something that is potentially there. I just don't know if it's going through or not. Basically. So it is undecided in the sense that it's win. I suppose. Work in progress. But it's probably not going to be 40. It is probably going to be the option. It's Monday, I don't know what to do with, man. Second slot? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I should say. Monday's my day off. For you is one of the options, actually. Because I sort of just decided that that's like my day. Those slots to just do what I fucking want with, which is why it's RuneScape. And why it was Tarkov. Yeah, I keep saying Monday, but I mean Tuesday, Wednesday. But now it's not Tarkov. No, we escaped the Tarkov. Mostly because all of my desire and passion to play it died over the course of an entire month not playing it. Which is what always happens with that game. I stopped playing it for a little bit, and then I don't have any desire to play the game anymore. Stop, Mace, stop. We can just attack the other guy. Brute Tiggy can just rest peacefully. We've turned it into a single monster quest. You sleep better on doubles. It is very useful. Especially this weapon, since it's water and sleep. And the water part is super damaging against both of them. Vice versa repeat when the other one goes. So, yeah, it's perfect, right? My water alternatives, but I run water, sleep, and solo. This is basically my best water weapon at the moment. So, yeah. I was running it solo for the Brachydios earlier. Just Brachydios by itself, not even other stuff in the fight. The Stygian's dead, Mace, so you might want to grab the cubs. Well, you can. Same too as well as other monsters like Gradios. I mean, Gradios is also weak to water. So hell yeah. Just good. The hair's such a cheesy card. You can just pinch it out of him if you want to. Yeah. The way I always look at stuff like that is it's an undamaged patch. Because I would imagine a lot of, like, the scales and carapace, as an example, get rendered, like, unusable from the fact that we just absolutely fucked them up for God knows how long. So it's at least, like, semi-rare that there's a usable piece of hair. Fire poison dual blades. Probably wouldn't use those because they are bad sharpness. More than anything else. This has good sharpness as well. I think it's cool. It's neat. I just think it has so many downsides and very few upsides. Like, fire and poison is cool, but the fire, for the fact that you essentially have to half it, is kind of dog shit. You know? It doesn't have good fire. And then poison, as far as ailment's concerned, I love it to death, but it is the worst ailment. Kind of like the truth. And then I think it has like negative affinity as well. It's just why? How many do I need? Just the one, actually. So the fact that I got one was useful. The second one, not so much. Hey, Nodorine. It wouldn't be as fun improving your chance of getting a certain part, not hitting that to avoid damaging it? No, definitely not. I just mean in a sense to, like, justify other things. In the game. But yeah, if I was to look at this right now, it has 280 fire, which you have to half. So it becomes 140 fire. It only has green. Like, let's compare it to this, actually. Let me get this first. Because that's a good comparison. Because they basically unlock at the same point. How many of those did I need? I think I might need a 6. Yeah, 2. How does one get guild points quickly? Even the half element goes further half. Well, the number on the weapon. Right, give me a second. Let me do this, and then I'll explain what I mean. If you're comparing these two weapons, right? So if you're comparing fire damage on this weapon compared to fire damage on another weapon, you have to, functionally, you have to half the elemental damage. Because only half of your hits on this weapon do fire, compared to this one. So the comparison between these two, functionally this is 140 fire. As opposed to 230. Because it does half as many hits. So it might as well have half as much element. If you're looking at the fire damage aspect of it, same with the poison, it functionally might as well have 75 poison instead of 280. It is your quest, Gando, yeah. So if you compare them, like, this has a negative affinity, it's got 30 more raw. This has 90 more fire damage, better sharpness, better affinity, you don't get the defense. But like 75 poison isn't even going to poison anything. Really. And then if we look at the upgrades, hell, this, like, they've even got the same roar at this point. It's just terrible. Like, it's just a bad weapon. If Bludgeoneer doesn't exist in this game, though, right? Unfortunately. For the sake of that weapon. Whereas if we look at the comparison here, these have been upgraded now, so these are actually better. But you can get these ones earlier, and then these only have, I think, 220 element. And they have, like, half as much, maybe even like a third as much blue. About half as much blue and that tiny sliver of green. So these have 160 element as opposed to like 220. So 60 less, but way better sharpness. Same, they had more raw, 20 more raw. Affinity's the same, and they got sleep. It's just way better. Hey, Mendovo. Thank you very much. The raid, I appreciate it. Have a little bit of love in return there. How was your stream? Thank you for the like. I wanna like the multi-element dual blades. I really do, the ailment element ones. But I feel like they kind of just make them crap. And I don't know why. Because they don't need to be. Because they're already suffering. Like, if both blades hit both things, they would be really good. But because they don't, it's just weird. Right. Gotta go, but you have the background. Thank you very much. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Glad your stream was good. I'm glad your stream. Should go heat and eat food. But it does tend to be a good idea. You need Azure Loss, are you, Gando? Also, we can go, because Mesa's having food. I don't know. I never know if I'm correct with the way that I assume that those dual blades work. I think I am. In the sense that one does sleep, one does water. I think that's correct. But if it's not, then they're actually, like, really good. But the way that they work, to my knowledge, like, they kind of just give them absolutely atrocious values for no reason, right? One element ailment and per blade. So we have never have triple element ailment dual blades, yeah. It's just such a shame. Because a lot of the designs are, like, really cool for them as well, right? Like the Geodrome Iodrome one in Freedom Unite. The Thunder Dragon dual blades for Zenoga. Stygian. In MH4U. They look really good, but they're just... They give them, like, normal amounts of element value, so they kind of just become terrible. It's just like, why bother? I tend to prefer the looks, right? That's what I like to go with. They are just so bad. I don't think relics can be double elements. I think they're always mono element. Or mono ailment. Probably the system was never set up to account for specifically only dual blades having that little nugget of weirdness about them. Yeah, that's the issue with that iron. I think the first double one you can get is in high rank. For dual element, you can just go with one, you know. I mean, I understand the point of dual elements for, like, multi-quests. There has to be multi-quests that make it worth it. Though, that's the issue. Like, there has to be monsters on the quest who have both primary and secondary weaknesses as both of them. Which is a very hard thing to orchestrate. I like the Zenoga ones though, as like, what do you call it? They just look good together. One Stygian blade and one normal Zenoga blade. It just looks cool. From like a hunting perspective, it does sort of seem like a bit of a waste of material though. Frontier does it in a good way, doesn't it, with its element combination? I don't know. I think Frontier, it is far too overpowered. That you have like, because it goes for non-dual blades as well, right? It's not just dual blades, but like every weapon does 80% of 2 separate elements on all of its attacks. It's fucking crazy. Like, the meta evolved to be poison-based at the end anyway, as far as I'm aware, but that's insane. And sometimes that's, what, like 150% of the base element? And then 50% of the extra element? It's ridiculous. Enjoy your thing that I nearly read as Rugrats to begin with. I hope it is a tolerable time. Yeah, I guessed as such. Because what else would it be? Oh, fuck. Doesn't poison meta revolve around dealing more raw damage, correct? Yes. You poison the monster. While the monster is poisoned. It's even more than that. Every single one of your hits applies the ailments. And your ailment's reduced. You then have increased ailment damage. And then also, whenever the monster is inflicted by the ailment, a portion of your ailment damage is converted into raw damage. So instead of occasional status, permanent status attacks, but you have less status, status up, and then essentially status convert when statused. I think there might even be more in that, like, bullshit logic hellhole. But I'm not sure. And it's like 1 or 2 skills as well, I think. Drug knowledge and abnormality, I think, are the 2. memory serves me. Went back round. Have an ailment, now you do more raw. Yeah, it's not even about the fucking ailment. I mean, it's nice that stuff is permanently poisoned, right? Basically. But, like, we kind of lost the way in terms of making ailment good. Just made raw good again. I was having fun using Element, though, in Frontier. And it was working just fine for me. I was able to solo stuff and everything. Pardon me. Oh, that lack of sleep is hitting me. Ooh, buddy. Man, I'm really sad that I still don't have a dual blade. A worn dual blade? Because I think this game is updated so that the ice path is Ice Blast. And that's just neat. What does one do to empower elements? Longer, stronger poison can work, maybe quick poison. And a blast blade, but that'd be slime blast in a different flavor. I mean, there's the pink Rathian skill for it in World, right? Where it just does twice as much damage, basically. The pink Rathian set bonus makes poison last longer to do more damage, I think. And or just does twice as much damage in the same amount of time. Sleep you can give a higher multiplier to the wake up singular hit. Paralysis you can either make it last longer or give a higher multiplier to it as well. Yeah, Gando, it is. Like, there's stuff you can do. For sure. More damage though, yeah, like it used to be in DOS. Just checking. Right, there's quite a few rooms on the European side that still have open slots. So I'm just gonna leave us in the lobby, because it's only gonna be like 15 minutes or so anyway. So we'll take up the space. I am gonna go on my break right now. I will be back in around 15 or so minutes with more of this. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I have returned. Mace, what on earth are you doing? I don't want to know what this is. I don't think I want any part of this. I'm just gonna, whoop. Get out of the guild hall. Okay, it is your quest, Mace. I believe. Wait, is it your quest or is it Gando's quest? No, it's your quest. We did the thingy for Gando. That's another weapon complete. I need 6 more Tigrex fangs, 6 more Tigrex claws. That's kind of convenient. I need 2 more scalps from what's his face? The Black Rabbits. 1 more horn, 1 more dragon hair, 1 more oracle. The Brack gem is probably going to be the issue here. Oh! I can upgrade this. Nice. A Skyblade gem? Was that necessary? Woof. Woof. Did I need claws or gems there? I think I needed horns, right? Yep, 2 Laoshan Longhorns. Cool. I need another Earth Dragon gem as well. What's the Skyblade gem? It's the Delamador gem. Unfortunately. Delamador is not really something I want to farm for a gem. Talk about 2, because I'm gonna need 1 for thingy as well. The actual Delamador weapon. I got everything I need. Still quite a few left in this rank. But slowly getting there. That Brack gem is going to be an arse. Thankfully, it's the same capture versus kill, so you don't have to worry about that. Sadly, it's a 2% either way. Why is that so neat? That's like 3U drop rates. That's so neat. Oh no, Gando! Fucking ouch, yeah, indeed. How did you burn your finger on a toaster? That is not a good situation to be in. The toaster that bites back. You grab the bread and your thumb touched the hot metal. Oh, does it not have a pushy uppy thing? The little toaster that could. The toaster that took down humanity. Because when they don't have a little pushy uppy thing, it sucks. It's literally how you got your burn scar that you still have. Oh no. Dude, toasters are fucking everyone up out here, huh? Left, right, and center? Don't fuck with the toasters. Valuable lesson has been learned by me today. Not that I use the toaster that we have, because I never have toast, but... Should have said please and thank you every time. Fucking robot toaster. It's a little Decepticon or something, just trying to sabotage Gando's skin integrity, I guess. And Mace's, apparently. What's this quest called? Brimstone Bricadios. This quest has a 1% chance of giving you a fucking drop, by the way, as well. This drop is gonna suck. The best chance you have is a 3% from the tail. 2% body carve, 1% shiny drops, 1% quest rewards. In first row and in subquest. Fucking worth. I'm assuming there's a mount going on. Oh no, maybe not. Gando was just spinning really quickly. Hello, Zale. Broccoli butter? Can one milk the broccoli? Dude, broccoli's great. Baby trees. I love the baby trees. Who's milking broccoli? Whoever's making butter from it. Why? To make butter from it, I guess. Whee! Hey, Yafarko! The greatest game ever. Missed the time during game release. When it was supported. I mean, there's still servers available, though. You have to jailbreak your 3DS. But assuming you're willing to do so, you've either got Citra on PC or you've got Pretendo on console. Thanks to fan servers now. It's not the same as officially supported, obviously, but you still have options. This is up there as the best, if not One of the best, if not the best, Monster Hunter game for me, though. Third Night Ranger there. I find it very interesting that FromSoft is on seemingly a little bit of a multiplayer bit. Missed 2015 and 2016. I can't remember what I was doing in those years. That was 10 years ago. I can't remember what I was doing at this point. Being unemployed, I guess. Probably. Nice. That was a long time ago at this point. I think those guys are right and he went down. But he really often transitions up here from that area instead of going down. Oh, no, I was right. Hey! Hey! It seems like that way is quicker to go regardless, though. Because you can just climb up the vines. He was tired, I think. I did wonder why he transitioned out that area so quickly. Nice head break. All we gotta do is break a pounder for full quest rewards as well. Oh, that was mean positioning. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Mace kills himself. But he limped away, thankfully. Attacking on scary low hit points. Making me nervous. The Frost Groaner? What? The fuck? That's the name of a horn. 3 differently favored attack boost S's. Oh yeah, that one. That one's such an awkward horn. Well, that's inconvenient. At least you're almost always going to have attack boost on, I guess. Nice, we broke a pounder. We broke both the pounders, in fact. Just in time. Brickedios. Brickedios, Brickedios, Brickedios. You got the 2% gem. Wow. Lucky. Nice. Very nice. I wanted to check F-Dragon gem. It is better from a high rank Ren, so I should wait for that. Instead of doing low rank. It's 1% extra from body carves, 4% instead of 3. Goes up a percentage for the mouth carve, up 2% for the horn break. Okie dokie. Blunt and ranged weapons really do suffer using them versus not tail cut monsters is the only option not to lose out heavily. Tail cut is fuck precious, yeah. Yeah. Not only just for the tail, but for like rare drop rate chances, which is really important. Which kinda sucks. Right. Garuga. Please, Gando. Hammer has to make do with boomerangs, yeah, which is just not feasible. And even then, like, slicing ammo, bow's melee attack, and the hunting horn stab, it's just like not. No, right? Just no. What do I need? The head break. That's it. I need an oracle. You need beak and tail. We'll do the head break and the tail break then. Hey, Ein, in like 4 more quest rotations, You could potentially jump into this lobby for a single quest. How dare you taunt me? You could, though. Because at the top of my little listy list here is Garuga, Brochidios, Black Gravios, Serigios, Devil Show, Sootstone-Eyed. You didn't see Serigios in the HR6 quest? In Hub, you can only do him through event quests. But since I've got access to him and I've done him in single player, we can just do him via an event quest. You have to fight him on the tiny ass boat. You want to try and launch me into a mountain here, Gando? It's a bit awkward against Garuga, but... Would the old peeps downgrade to HR4 again? I don't know if I can. If you count armor upgrades. But weapon-wise I could, I think. Nah, you're good. Thanks for the offer, though. Fair enough. I don't know when you get access to advanced armor spheres. Because I've definitely used some of them on my armor set. Maybe not advanced, but maybe the ones after them, I can't recall. Will this fucking Garuga fall over? Jesus Christ. I'm beating the shit out of this leg, man. I think if I remember before he went back an area. Yeah. Okie dokie. It's a 75% chance, by the way. For an ear. From an ear break. I've already got unlucky once. So hopefully this will be the one. There we go. We did not want to fall over. Well done, well done. I don't really have a problem with carving more mates. That's actually kind of helpful. Buh. Carapaces might become an issue. Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh no, you'll be fine, Gando. Just capture it. If you capture, it's a 90% chance that you get 2 of them. There's my Oracle. So, you are absolutely fine. 90% chance you get 2. That's crazy. It's a 28% chance on a body card. And if you get 3 capture rewards, if you're lucky enough, you'd get 6 in one quest. Gando, your quests. You got 1 so far, yeah. Carve-wise and quest reward chance-wise, it's not very good. Apologies. I could not stop that one. Oh god. No sugar yet. Ugh. Oh god, that killed me. Oh, this weapon works for this. Lovely. Lovely. We've still got one more day left of Monster Hunter Marprul tomorrow. And I am damn fucking happy with the progress made on this 4U save. 1 whole day left. The rest of today, which is still functionally like 4 hours, right? 3.5 hours. And we're gonna be in HR7, end of high rank. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yes. That's amazing. Absolutely destroyed this time round. We've yet to get to the bit that really tests your luck, which is the final bit of high rank and the final bit of G rank. But dying. Dang, it's been good. I should follow Mace's lead on this. Any volcanic expeditions, eventually. And come to this place with Explorer. Because Explorer is really fucking helpful on this map, because it gives you the worn weapon chance quite a lot of the time. And it's still like maximum food buff if I do all the quests for it. So I might actually make the Sootstone quest my next one. Gonna move him along to there instead. Because the Sootstone quest itself is an alcohol upgrade that I currently do not have. I'm going to be eating for Explorer. You just get it by default. I like the secret area for the most part being a secret area to some degree. I don't like going there all the time, because whenever you get there by happenstance, it's like, ooh, secret area. Get you your charms, yeah. It's really good for the charms, and for like the rare drops as well. Like fire cell stones, as an example. It's crazy good for them. Flutterflies in G rank. Go into Heaven's Mount. Secret area. Crazy good for flutterflies. I don't know if I trust that he's not in there for some reason. It's already tool broken. he's exhausted as well, so he'll stay in here for extra long. Maybe I was just underestimating his health. Huh? How? What? But the trap... Why didn't the trap work? Surely he can't be that close. If he'd got out of the trap and like limped away immediately, I would have understood it, but we can't have done that much damage without him being captured so shortly afterwards. Because we would have had to have done like, what, 15% of his total health in that tiny little bit of time. When you throw the tranks as he went into the trap. Did I hit him? Yeah, I hit him in the back leg. And then you threw one at him, like right in the side of the head. Integrate over time, yeah. Trank has like a little bit more than necessary, right? Maybe one miss. But yeah, maybe the back leg one didn't hit on someone's screen and it didn't count. Don't know about that. I want to remember that if Trank as a status requires like a total of, let's say, 450 to Trank, I think each ball would do like 250. You think it's 50 per ball when you need 100? See, I want to say it's 60 per ball. And status down puts you to like 40. Because you can entirely pre-trank a monster. And if it was capped out on the status, you wouldn't be able to entirely pre-trank. Because the amount of time it would take for a trap to go down would remove the 1 point you need. Almost certainly, right? I don't know, it just doesn't... I feel like it's a little bit more. Or like 55 or so. I probably just missed. To be honest. Your quest space? I don't know the numbers on it. Yours missed? Yours hit him like square in the fucking chest. Yours definitely hit. Mine was the one that looked sketchy, yeah? I have no numbers or sources or anything to back. So, you know, not even a grain of salt, like the whole fucking salt canister. I just feel like it's a little bit more. Is there any way you can find that shit? Monster Hunter 4U Trank. Oh, extra life, hell yeah. It's just a This is for wilds. It's gamer FAQ. It's game facts. So, you know. Also the entire fucking canister of salt. Think of it as a status effect where each trank bomb is 60 trank. Each monster has 100 tolerance. You would only need 2 bombs to cap it, but it would have some extra time for them to wallow into a trap before the status starts to drop off. Okay, thanks is pretty good. It is, but also you can never fully trust it. Because you never know when something is just like a common misconception that has become truth over time. The show tail? Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are saying 50, a lot of people are saying 60. So it seems like people are just giving numbers. Without actually, like, knowing. It's a shame N10 isn't here. N10 might actually know if they can look into the 3U files for it. I forgot to eat for Explorer. Cock. Could just fucking abandon the quest. Cancel the quest. I need to eat for Explorer. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hello, I'm here. I'm gonna hold this as long as possible. Never mind. Couldn't hold it for that long. I wanted to try and let Mace get into the area. He did not really give me a choice. The pounders are his head. I think the hammers are his arms. Well, that's low rank. It's arm break? Okay, cool. What's the head break? A scout plus, and a crown. Okay. I don't think we have time for you to go and get enough extract, Mace. Apparently we do. Oh no! The wrong bit hit. Dude, that's so dumb that I can flinch Gando like that. I'm so sorry. Why would you ever want to play Sword and Shield in multi-man? When that fucking happens to you, it's so unfortunate. I can see why people don't stick with the weapon in the older games. Right after Preston steered into you, knocking you down from way high up when you were mining. It's just rude. Rude sauce. The raging warhead head is the warhead. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, the arms for him are called obliterators, right? He has a lot of incredible names. The Immortal Reactor. Need a lot of obliterators to make this stuff, and also should trade for Ivory. Yeah, he's one of the awkward ones. Or Abyssal? Yeah. Probably Abyssal. If I had to guess, Ivory's probably... I want to say Ivory's a year loss for some reason, but I don't know why. It is? Ah! It has a cap at 99. Fine. Each individual item caps at 99. Other than maybe the Markov. For the Markov, I'm not sure. This Nacilla Jewel Blade, the Nacilla Sword and Shield doing sleep constantly is filthy. Nice. Man, you want to reach Shrouded. Nacilla? Whilst you just have amazing sharpness everywhere. The cool sleep charge blade. Yep. Marco does stack to 99. Nice. Nice. I don't make it to the mining point. Because I would have been fooling for too long. Save me the humiliation of just staring at it. No gem for me. Was that Mesa's quest? I don't remember whose that was. It was Mesa's quest. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be the Sootstone quest. So Devil Show. We're gonna do the sub quest. And Fruity Hunt Devil Show. You got 0 pounders? No. For real? Yeah. We can't do a Devil Show quest until the next rank. And I need a Devil Show weapon in this rank. And I can't do Shigeru to go up. Unless there's an event quest you can do. I don't really want to do Savage. Yeah. And also, more importantly, I need to do this anyway because it upgrades the alcohol. So we can all deliver a stone first. We'll deliver a stone. Then cut off Show's tail and kill him. And then one of us can deliver the last stone. Alteroffs, kill them after they've consumed a resource. Or just poison them, you can get it from them anyway as well. Before they've even eat anything. Alteroffs are the little bugs that crawl around on the floor. Nice. The Banabra subquest in HR4 does have them as is Alteroffs. Cat skills activate for fishing. You're fishing? That's my main question there. I can't join because my armor's too high upgraded. I think is the issue. I have like armor stones that I doesn't have access to. You get 2 sheathing charms. You can sacrifice. Attack up extra large to attack up large. A quick sheath on a 2-slot weapon. It's pretty good. You're stone on your own. What area does he spawn in? What are you doing, mate? There's some weird stutter step sprint. Min-maxing stamina use. Are you sure he's not max-minning stamina use? You're 5/6 of the way there. Oh, God. Considering you started 90 minutes ago, it's pretty nice. It's just crazy, man. 999 combined. Holy shit. Hi, Pickle. That's a big pickle. Right, vitally important. We cut his tail. And then kill him as well. Oh, really? Does it? I didn't know that. That's cool. His tail just takes up the whole fucking area. Oh my god. Got angry again, huh? Very quick. Didn't even have time to get a single flinch on the legs. What a strange difference for the emulator to have, by the way. That the combined sound doesn't slowly fade. Oh, there's a tainted meat down. Cute. Oh, he's even going for it right now. Yay! Nice one. Try and get both the face breaks as well, but like, it's no big deal, to be honest. It's gonna suck for me and Gando to hit the face. Because this boy is big. Two tails is a shame. Something you noticed when you were playing both simultaneously for a while? Yeah. Yeah, it would be very apparent if you were doing both. It would be absolutely perfect if you died in here. I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself there, but it would be great. Surface that I got to not give you an ammo. What? Oh, when it does the like tail, the back spinny stand up tail flip thing immediately. Oh, right, okay. No, you're just greeting for resources instead. To be fair, you must need so many thunderbugs that it's disgusting. Don't capture him though. Do not capture him. We need to kill him. Ugh. There we go. His head is fully broken. Don't know why that didn't apply me with defense down, by the way. But I'll take it. That was limp. That wasn't a limp. Oh shit. Never mind. Good luck with the Stygians later on, yeah. I alone needed 15 Dracophage budges. I can't remember. I can't imagine how much all of the weapons need. And he does a really fucking annoying little thing. I just mentioned. Nice one. Now he be poisoned. Stygian's gonna get a lot of opportunities to edgewalk versus he. Good old edgewalk. Really surprised that tail hit kind of counted, to be honest. God. Not as good of a dodge. Ugh, fuck. Oh. Like one hit away. The laptop sleeve you ordered is way too big. That's frustrating. Did it not have dimensions listed at all? I carve a gem, but not a fucking hide. God damn it. Hopefully I need that gem in the future. It did? Were they just wrong? Or are they... Did you just guess that seems good enough? You didn't measure. That'll do it. I mean, to some degree, as long as it fits in the side, it's good, right? It could be better, but it's okay. sleeve doesn't fit in your bag. That is more of a problem. At that point. My eyes are heavy. It's always like the 5 and a bit hour mark, man. I'm just like fucking dead out of nowhere. Hits me like a goddamn truck. I deliver the soot stone and splash some water on my face. Cool, in case I do something dumb, Gando's got the backup stone. Ugh. Holy shit. That's an alcohol upgrade for me as well. Wonderful. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Just a moment. Ooh. Okay, hopefully that works. Alcoholism, yeah. Woo! What? I did an ein. I carved a gem and I got 2 in the fucking rewards. Oh my god. And I got 0 fucking hides, by the way. The one thing I wanted. An even better sheathing trump. Yo, nice. Yep. I didn't get any at all. Nice. Nice. I was gonna do something here, but I can't remember what. Why did I come in here? Why did I do this? Who am I? Oh! Here we go. Talons. It is your quest, Gando. I think we'll skip Devil Joe and I will do him in solo. Because that is incredibly inconvenient in terms of quest rewards. You do not get very good ones. Wait for Guild 7. I can't. Because it's available in this tier, so I have to build it in this tier. I could just do it in solo. It's not that bad. It just kind of sucks that it's a 10% drop from all quest rewards. All over the place. It's a bit of a bummer. And the solo one is advanced as well, which really blows. What's the difference between HR5 Caravan 8 compared to HR4 Caravan 7? What? I'm in Caravan 9. And I'm in HR6 now. The Jasper carve? Hey, nice. Need one more hit, I think. Why didn't it pull out my weapons? Oh god, I was spamming like mad and it didn't work. Welcome back, Eugene. Goes okay. There we go. It goes alright. What did you want? Tail and cap. But RNG still rolling. It sort of, but in a way that's not good. I just carved a Devil Joe gem and then got 2 from Crest rewards, but that wasn't helpful to me at all because the thing I actually wanted, I got none of. So, like, technically, it is good RNG. dude. I mean, Ein did it as well. I just copy-pasted what Ein did. Ein did it first. I'm sort of wondering if, unfortunately, I should farm that in multiplayer. Because the solo quest is advanced. Which is just, like, terrible to have to try and farm, you know? The fact that Bracky's the one throwing you res is incredibly lucky, because he has terrible gem rates. In, like, every game. Especially in 3U, he has atrocious gem rates. In that game. And you need them for every single weapon. Bow even needs 2. Because fuck bow, I guess. Dude, this guy's being such a shithead. Stop doing that fucking move. Do something else. Hey Galuski, how you doing? You get this, the peg slam or the screaming back hops, man? You like it. Can I have a combination of both, please? You don't want to have an open run when you come back. That's fair. Very fair. This was a capture. I do remember that. And it is probably cappable at this point, would be my guess. And if not, shortly cappable. Maybe not shortly enough. Nope, there we go. Even with him being a little shit in terms of moves. There we go. I hate hay fever with a fiery passion. Should have ate more fucking grass as a kid or something, I guess. Ugh. I hate Garuga. I hate hay fever. Garuga's alright, but it's not being a spammy asshole. Mace, your quest. Garuga is never alright. Hey! Once in a blue moon, he actually uses a variety of his moves. Once in a blue moon, it does occasionally happen. It's rare. I am rolling in money. I am rolling. Does either of you need a Brute Tiggy or a Bracky? I'm planning to post them because then I'll post the other. My next quest is Brachydios, according to the list at the top of my screen. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Two brute Tigrex fangs, which is a cap. Okie dokie. I didn't eat for Explorer again! Fuck! I'm so used to eating for Weakener, man. It's such an autopilot. It's so good. God, this Brag Gem has terrible chances. I'm so sad. Hi, buddy. Running out of sewage, which is delaying your craft. Clearly just need to ship. You're at Diablos again, where Athelos is dead, and you're still on Swax. The fucking Swax only playthrough, man. Randomizer Swax main. I'm just assuming that Hammer's got the head break. That's why I'm just going for the tail here. So I'll probably just be getting in the way, to be honest. Damn, I really thought that was far enough. Then I still get caught. Very lucky that decided to target Gando instead of us. Because we could have been in trouble there. Well, I got one hit on the head and broke it. You're welcome. Or me. Swag's positioning is crazy good if well played. Really did not give that enough credit for the round though. Yeah. It is incredibly good. It's something I really enjoyed learning how to abuse against Vitalis when I played Swax. For my full Swax playthrough. This weapon is impossible. Hammer? Hammer's incredibly good against him. To be fair, not as much in multiplayer, but... Hammer's great against Biggie. Because he turns 90 degrees at a fucking time. Oh. Frickin' Cyber Pig. You can't get a groove going. Hammer is significantly easier to get a groove with if you're solo. By like a lot. In multi, it's a lot harder to snipe the head because it's a little bit more unpredictable where it's gonna go, you know? KO is not helpful for me. Run, punishing draw, dual blades. Okay, this is not gonna do much. How am I doing here now? I need 2 more fangs. I think that was the only stuff I needed. Oh no, I need 2 more claws as well. Two more fangs, 2 more claws. Okie dokie. redeem the unupgraded ones for Tiger Stroke? I haven't received any yet, man. It's crazy. I have received none. Getting a bit shafted in that regard. I need the tail, then the head, then him kills. Honorable mention to the fisticuffs if we can get those going as well. Elon was playing Path of Exile too. Good for him. By the time you're back, you should have enough. Wait, what? I didn't even fucking get Explorer. The first time I actively, consciously remember to go for it, and I don't even get it. That's annoying. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm incredibly tired. Is that she? Yeah. I went to sleep, I think about midnight. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. Laid there for about an hour. Failing to get back to sleep. Decided to read on my phone for a bit. Went back to sleep around 7 in the morning, then got up at 8:30 again. Gave up. Heck. Not great. Not great. Unfortunately, becoming more and more used to it. It keeps happening. So I am very tired. But I'm having fun with 4U. I've never even heard of it. I do not know what that is. I can tell it's a drug. An antihistamine that makes people real sleepy. The problem isn't that I'm not sleepy, it's that I just wake up and can't go back to sleep. I am dead tired when I wake up in the morning. I want to go back to sleep so badly. I just can't. don't think it's a good idea to be creating a dependency on popping antihistamines at 4:30 in the morning, either. I just have this occasionally, a little run-in with a shitty bit of sleep for like a week or two. It will go away, it will go back to normal again. All will be fine. If it depends how bad my sleep is. Like, if my sleep is genuinely like atrocious, like I'm getting 2 hours a night, I'm exhausted like all the time because of it and stuff. Like, at that point, to function and to not like, you know, die, I'll happily take something, but. This is a, unfortunately, repeating pattern. It's gonna last a week or two and then I'll be fine. It's just life. Just life. I have never taken melatonin before. For some reason, I'm weirdly under the impression that it's illegal in the UK, and I don't know why. I don't know where that came from, but for some reason, my brain wants to tell me that it's illegal. It's like so dead set on it, and I don't know why. No, I'm already asleep. You'd be surprised how arse backwards the NHS is, Space. Unless you order it online, you cannot get melatonin over the counter. It has to be prescribed. Apparently. And that's on the NHS's website. So it's not illegal, but like... it's naughty. If you tell your doctor, they'll be like, slap on the wrist. Why? Because you're obtaining prescription-only drugs when you don't have a prescription? which is a slap on the wrist. Unless you order online. And then it also says the NHS heavily recommends you do not order drugs online without a prescription. I just didn't read that bit out loud. And also, they're like, it's produced by the body substance isn't a great argument because adrenaline is produced by the body. And if you inject too much adrenaline into yourself, your heart explodes. And it doesn't take terribly too much. I don't know what the side effects of melatonin are if you have too much. It's probably not anything bad. You just sleep for too much time, but it's produced by the body is never a good argument. Hydrochloric acid is produced by the body. Gando, your quest. I believe it's hydrochloric acid. It's in your stomach, right? It is hydrochloric acid, yeah. Depends on the amount. Personally, just for me, I will never self-prescribe anything. Unless I know there is a genuine serious problem, this thing 100% works. And just like the doctor is being a shithead. A wee bit of sleep problem every now and then is not a need for me to start doing something for it, you know? Because I don't want to create some kind of psychosomatic relation between, like, I can't get to sleep at 4 in the morning because I just happen to wake up. I have to take melatonin to be able to get to sleep again. Even though that's overly paranoid because that takes, like, a long-term like, correlation to actually make happen. I just rather. Not for me. I'd rather that be for people who have, like, actual, genuine medical issues that aren't resolved properly by their doctors. Sleeping disorders. What's the bad one called? Insomnia. That did not hit. That first one. Was not mount attacks. Gotta hit the wings. Oh, I rolled it! I mean, it's not a mount, but... How did I hit Gando, but not me? There we go. Then, yes, Space, you'll only be able to get it through us. If you're not gonna do village. Hello, little fish. Destruction? Oh, you're working for sure. Nice. Yeah, it's very labor intensive. That will cause your body many, many aches and pains. Especially if you're a newbie to it, because you'll be doing stuff inefficiently. Fucking wind pressure. His head broke? Carrying walls is really tough. Who could have said that coming? No one could have predicted this. Well, I got the trap down. It probably needs a bit more anyway, so it's good that Mace is attacking it, really. It's kind of annoying that it's not coming over here. It really wants to kill Mace. I don't know if my one hit. Okay, I did. That one hit, but the one on Tiggy didn't, hey? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, for what it's worth, sorry, I didn't say that earlier. Ramhard and Eugene, I do appreciate the sentiment. Just didn't say that at all. I appreciate the offered assistance. Mace, your quest. Everything we're fighting is weak to water, man. Nuts. Ragnar approves. Good for Ragnar. He doesn't look very approvally. Pounders again. Okie dokie. This really gets to you very quickly, huh, Mace? Sorry, let me go do my farm real quick. Because I've just realised I'm running disgustingly low on sap plants, specifically. The pounder reward chance is not very good, no? It's kind of unfortunate. If you want pounders, we should capture him. Oh god, the pounders suck. What the fuck? It's a 59% from breaking the front leg, and then a 20% from capturing, and that's it. Unless you're doing a Caravan 10 quest, where you have a 10% chance on that Caravan quest. Otherwise, it is not a quest reward, apparently. That's just mean. $59% as well, so you're rolling basically a 50-50 every time. 60-40. Hit a 10% more? Yeah, buddy. That'd be nice. You get them every time. Held it as long as I could. Can't hold it any longer. Just gonna get out of the way and go for the tail. Just gonna get hit by that to give me distance. No, the mount got lost. The fucking explosions. I'm getting hit by that one. Can't do anything about it. Too close to the wall. Yep, can't do anything there. Unfortunately. Very, very awkward turn of events. Should have healed earlier before that attack had even hit me that caused me blast blight. I didn't want to try and double dash out the way either because it would have made me out of stamina and then I wouldn't have had a chance to attempt to dodge it, which I did, but it didn't work. Bracky, man. Bracky. Good heal timing base. Wait until he attacks, then heal properly. Nice one. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. And then he insta-struggles as well. That was a setup to fail, honestly. But his pounders are not breaking. Oh, okay. We apparently did not do as good damage this time around. Okay, he cancelled it down there, thank fuck. There's the tail. It's crazy that pounders are so fucked by quest rewards. What the hell is that about? Not so sure about that one. Oh, okay, well. Rip. Hey, we got it. Doesn't matter then. I didn't feel good about spamming the multiple mounts, but since we're trying to get the crest break, heartbreak for Mace. We got the both of them. Cool break. Now we should capture him. Because that's an additional 20%. The capture rewards. Might be injured yet. Nice one. Good job, good job. Jumped right into it, he really did, yeah. He really, really did. Face break, please. That's okay. It's just always an instinctual, like, gut. Ah, fuck. Whenever you get knocked off on a mount because of an attack, and then it doesn't matter, like, immediately afterwards. No pounders? Yeah, I mean, it's a terrible chance, so it's not surprising. If you just get unlucky a few times in a row with a good chance, then you wouldn't get it at all. How many rares left for me? None? In this tier? In this tier, none. Unless you mean from Black Gravios, then 2. The uncommon skull drop. What's the best chance? For the pounder for Bracky, you have a 59% from the pounder break. And you have a 20% from capture rewards, and that's literally it. You have no other chances. No quest rewards, no nothing. Just those two. If you trust Karanico. Should be able to spam through to the end now. You have next week off of school. Tomorrow's the last day of the school week. Nice. Very unfortunate for you that next week is probably going to be the time I get my PC upgraded. Two to 3 days, so it will probably be free. Because of my luck. I'm kind of tempted to, like, just pick it up and do it myself, but I don't know how to do it, so that's a really bad idea. Changing a GPU ain't that hard. Yeah, tell that to my sanity. When I'm holding 1,000 fucking pounds in my hands. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything, it just... it's fucking annoying that it takes 2 to 3 days to put one part in. Because that's kind of ridiculous to me. I don't know, I might delay it for a while, we'll see. I might delay it till May. basically just hand it off, pick it up, pack it away, and move. Because it's not like the core point of it even being installed has purpose anymore. Because the point was fucking wild, and we blew past that by a month and a fucking half. But yeah, of course I'm gonna get it installed before I leave, guys. Warhammer? Well, from what people were saying, Warhammer should have been CPU focused, right? I mean, I'm not an idiot, basically. Especially since I've been fucked around by it so much at this point. Fair. I carved another one. So if I get the 30% luck on the reward, I'm done. I've carved so many of those. I've been disgustingly lucky with that. That's a 10% carve chance. I think I've carved one from literally everything we've got. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yes, I'm done with him. I got mad lucky with Black Gravios, man. Absolute insane luck with that. And I'm very fucking happy about it. Gando! 'Tis you! I need Ivory to go across stuff. Okie dokie. You'd assume the multiple days of time is because they have other tasks with closer deadlines. I would understand that if my deadline wasn't currently -3 months. Overtime? So, like, it might be a little bit of a shitty customer thing for me to do, but quite frankly, at this point, like, from my perspective, shut the fuck up, eat it, delay a different project. Even if it's not directly this person's fault, like, come the fuck on. It's kind of absurd. Capture? Okie. Fair, you think? I don't mind when stuff gets delayed, because I understand, like, shit happens. I really do not like it when people piss me around. When they're like, you know, it should be here on this day. I hear nothing until I turn up. They're like, yeah, it didn't show up. It's gonna be a week. A week passes, I call them. It's gonna be 2 weeks. 2 weeks pass, I call them. It's gonna be next month. Entirety of next month path. I call them again. Yeah, it's not here still. It's like the GPU market in a nutshell. That I understand. But I should not be chasing them for them to provide me with an update that they said they would provide me with. I don't care that it got delayed. That's not their fault. What is their fault is them saying, we'll call you in a month to let you know. And then they just fucking don't. That annoys me. Because I've been in their shoes on that. And it's so fucking easy to set alerts, even in just like Outlook. To remind you to just give someone a call, and if you don't have time for it, delay it by 4 hours. It's so easy. An email will do? Yeah, exactly. I don't blame them for the delays, I blame them for being dog shit at communicating. And I don't hold the old guy's communication on the front of the new guy as well. It's also the new guy who's dog shit at it. Like, the only lesson he learned from the old guy was, yeah, just don't, like, talk to your customer at all. Until they call you annoyed. Fun fact, though, didn't cost any more. Still base retail price. Considering everywhere else I can find when I was looking for them, they're like £1,500 now. For the 4080s. Still like 980 quid or so. So that's good. Was like ages ago that fundraiser? I mean, it was. It was last year, technically. Four Wilds. No way, yeah? Started last year. A lot of it was early this year. I don't give a shit if it does. I don't even have it installed anymore. Don't even have it installed. Might be a limb. No, no, that's just a run. Okay. Interesting. Suppose he did turn a little bit too quickly for a limb. You have so many reasons why you can't play it. Oh, really? I mean, you're playing World with your friend at the moment. Right? So that doesn't help. Okay, I have an interesting question here for you, Mace. Do you think it has the best hunting gameplay of the series, or do you think the weapons feel the best? Or are those things synonymous for you? Yes. Okay, fair. I feel like the weapons are at their most power for a lot of them. Or at least feel powerful. In terms of mobility. I personally, though, at least, I feel like the strength of the weapons feels very lacking. Like hit stop wise, I don't feel like big hits, even with the bigger weapons. Just the hit stop is significant. But I suppose damage numbers maybe fix that to some degree. I don't know. I like the hit stop. Finished. This was not expensive. Yeah, not having a G rank is always very awkward. Got 5 fangs. I got one of each, and that was it. You sold charms and broke a few of your low rank sets. Oh no! It's the amount you need. Oh shit, nice. I'm pretty sure I'm one short of both of them. I am, yep. Oh, quest, nice. They made the expansion as good as Iceborne was for World. You and World will not see each other for a while. Fair enough. It has boundless amounts of unused potential for you. You feel it's right up your alley decision-wise, design decision-wise, yeah. They nailed the sweet spot for you between World and Rise. I feel like. Kind of right where you want it to be between both of them. I agree, Lutski. I do wish that was a thing with World as well. 10 numbers often receive, like, different, better feedback. This point with the roster. Yeah, it's such a shame. Because it has some of like the neatest and most interesting monsters that they've ever done. And then it's just like even smaller than World, which is nuts. Swapping engines yet again. Yeah. Hopefully they keep what they've got now. Only if they can fix it, because holy shit. If they keep what they've got now and they keep having PC releases like this, that's not going to be worth it. They might be everyone's darling at the moment, but that will crash and burn if they keep doing this. Hell, the servers even went down on day one of the fucking title update. Like, that can't happen. That's my prediction, Mace. Some of them might even be monsters that have not seen the light of day for a long time. But because I think all of it is just going to be monsters that are returning, it's going to feel a lot like we just finished the rest of the game, sort of. Shit, you know? Oh, come on. Yeah, I wonder about that one, Mace. Because you do, like, lose a little bit of that as you grow up. For sure. But at least to me, the way that you play games seems less to be, like, a passion for it and, like, more a short-term, like, hyper-focus slash addiction. Not because you, like, generally have a large desire to play stuff in general, but just, like, you get so pumped over a short amount of time that you pound through the entire game and then you stop. And, like, potentially never look back at it ever again. Which isn't necessarily, like, a death of passion in that case. It's just you don't have as much time, so you can't do that as well. Because growing up. Oh, sorry, I was so sure you would hit. It gets harder and harder to know life one game for 8-9 hours a day when you are struggling to divide your time more and more, right? Because you want to play with your friends. And then you gotta go to school, and you want to watch the stream. And you got work on the weekend, so you're tired on the weekend. It just becomes harder. It's not necessarily that your passion is dying, it's just that you need to rest. The internship damaged you in incomprehensible ways. Permanent scarring. Been unable to shake off the apathy. Doesn't surprise me. You gotta allow yourself to, like, process it instead of trying to distract from it constantly, you know? No gem again. It'd be like sometimes. You don't help yourself, though, right? Oh yeah, no, I still need a bracket jump. That's a lot of blue! Holy shit! Yeah! Oh, I've got to do the fucking episodic, haven't I? Wait, no, isn't there like a supersonic surge, yes? Tommy said that before. It's just frenzied, which is very awkward, but hey. You rested all the time, you'd have nothing to drive you through. If you had allowed yourself to do it, like, at all, though, instead of punishing yourself for it, you probably would have been able to meet, like, an equilibrium where you could have rested for, like, 3 days and then actually played stuff on 2 days. Instead of beating yourself up all 5 days and then you never, like, actually get any rest. Because you're inflicting torture. I mean, you can split it. Nice. You work on Sunday, so Monday, Tuesday rest. Wednesday, you'd have the strength to play something because you allowed yourself to rest for a few days. Thursday, you can rest. Friday, you've got strength from the weekend, which would allow you to weekend coming, so you can play stuff. You know? Just have to tactically control yourself like you would assign logic to game characters sometimes. over it. Glad you fucking died for it. I am amazed I did not hit Mace with that Demon Dance. Getting a tail cut with a gun lance uppercut is satisfying. It is, yeah. Very much so. I think he goes this way, but I'm not sure. I am not sure this Whitestone is gonna get the frenzy break in time. It did in midair. Whoop whoop. Hello, Enton. How you doing? Oh, one of the arms broken. This Syringios had a very bad time. Holy shit. You'd like to join Mace in the complain? Complain and host this chat? Just full stop. You are stuffed? Nice. Wow, mean. I mean, is it not true though? No. You've not complained incessantly all day? I didn't say you did. I never said you did complain incessantly all day. You do complain in chat a lot though. Not once today you've been good. What about the moment where you didn't get a pounder and then you went a lot like, this that was like 4 sentences long, and then you just said fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game over and over again in a row. With no spaces. Let me elaborate. No spaces. It's very displeasing on the eyeballs. Your quest, Gado. Gado. You when you spread misinformation on the internet just every day. Just breathing for you, basically. You're at peace and in control of yourself. Something that Mace will never, something I'm never going to be able to say. Calm down, sir. No. I will never be calm. I'm in control of myself. I don't think being at peace is a possibility. I'm on the spectrum. What do you expect? What makes you think I'm not? N10 has killed every single monster. In 3U. Over 200 times. This does have spectrum implications. I'm also killing my sex life with that. I love to imagine that younger N10 was like, no, I can't have sex right now. I only need 10 more seniors. Be gone. Silent Shen is calling. Just playing whale noises in the distance. It's like I can hear him sometimes. Sect Life has had as much life and chance as a baby seal club 5 minutes after death. You'll be happy to know that they actually don't club baby seals. The people who go hunting because they actually like want the material. Because it's actually incredibly inefficient because they have less fur. They do it when they're slightly grown up. Like infants rather than babies. So, you know, you got a little bit of extra time. Not that you complain in this chat, right, Mace? The erotic energy emitted from every message. Which does not require that you've arbitrarily placed your penis into a different body part. If anything, that tends to come with the lack thereof. Typically. I have a genuine question. Why does everyone care about their sex life so much? This is a genuine question. This is not just like me now speaking. This is me forever speaking. Is that right? Yeah. It's to a certain extent human. I mean, I understand that, but like... It is crazy. The amount that people talk about compared to anything else. Like basic human interaction gets complained about less than like, dude, I just became of age. And I didn't fuck everyone in a 10-mile radius. My life is miserable, I'm a waste of space. And it's like, you are 18 years old and 5 minutes. Calm the fuck down. Like one level below first and hunger. You think so? I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. Well, yeah. Okay. Seems wild, man. It feels like it is way less important than it is. Wait, what's society got to do with this one? You can't just blame... Don't you just say the word society? Every time something comes up. I am done with Sergius. Your quest, space. I wish I could unread that. I wish my brain could delete things permanently. What the what? Thank you. Yes, correct. I know, right? It's so insane. It is the craziest shit ever. Hey, just so you know, thought you would want to know, we are having copious amounts of fornication, and I'm just spurting my girt raw. Ain't nothing in there, just filling up the hole. You're welcome, by the way, father-in-law. Sorry? Stop telling people that. It's so weird. Oh, can I have a cool drink, please? I might... Please, sir. Please, sir, can I have a cool drink? I did a done. Please, I'm on my hands and knees. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Also, for what it's worth, you probably shouldn't get too upset by what your grandparents' idealized version of relationships is. Because in all likely, in your grandparents' days, they were still racially profiling people. And likely, to a certain degree, even today, still call them words they should not call them. Hell, depending on where you are, some people's parents still do that. Looking to previous generations, like, you know, when you gonna get married and stuff, is just, you're just asking for trouble at that point. Nice, how do you not know what this means? This has to be okay. There's no way. Nice. You were a teenager in the age of the internet. There is no humanly possible way you do not know what a cream pie is. Not only were you a teenager in the age of the internet, you were a teenage boy. Which in all likelihood means you have a male friend group. Just statistically speaking. Maybe the children are due. Maybe they're right. I'm talking about you, Mace. Your generation. My mind is blown. Every day becomes more blown. I don't know how. You just blow? You give blowies, but you don't know what a cream pie is? You do not manhandle pee-pee with your tongue? I mean, I have been informed that the tongue use is optional, but it does make the sensation better, so, like, you're not saying you don't. You're just saying you maybe don't do as good of a job as other people. As if you would know. Never had any feedback from your clientele? What clientele? I think I just turned Mace into a whore. I'm sorry, Mace. I don't know why I said whore either. It's just rude. Sex worker. Is it weird that I associate? It probably is. Man whore more? But it would be a prostitute for a female sex worker. Let's wait for sleep so you can burst his fist. Not be real. Can you try and get the tail cut as well, Mace? When the mount ends, and then I'll immediately capture him. After that. Good shit, man. Well done. Well fucking done. Oh, there's 2 shock traps. You only need one of them for the rewards. You don't need both of them. That's what the slime is. If that's what the slime is, that makes Raging Brachydios' lore very uncomfortable. Yes! We get to handling your original question. I don't even remember what your original question is. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Your original question is 1 pounder. You can seek medical advice for that, but there's nothing wrong with it. Hugs that you do it, please. It is when, typically, from a man into a woman, a man finishes, ejaculates, inside of the woman's, usually, specifically vagina. Thus creating a cream pie. You sidestep Monobloss's hit check. Good shit. Nice one. Because you're filling it with cream. Yeah, if you had applied, like, approximately any critical thinking at any point, you would have got it, to be honest. But who baked the pie? Well, you see, when the process is developed further, if the individual in question becomes fertilized, we then refer to that as them having one in the oven. So the pie is baked by the lady as part of the process of growing the child. And then, like all food that you put in the oven, naturally at the end, assuming everything goes correctly, it bursts forth covered in blood, screaming into the world. As nature intended with all food. If you're a lion, I guess. This is why I don't like cooking. You want to shower, but there's only 45 minutes of the stream left. Would you have enough time to shower if you were to do it afterwards? Baby batter is a disgusting term. To be honest, about 90% of the shit that's to do with sex is just random. Like, even the word ejaculate just isn't nice. It's just not good. What happened to good old cum? Old cum comes out more like a than it does an actual shot. That's what happened, Enter. It's like a ghost going through a tunnel. To quote something that my partner's not here to hear, but she would enjoy. It's dust instead of a liquid. Can you imagine how uncomfortable that would be? A whippersnapper's a young person, mate. You got it wrong. We're the whippersnappers. Fucking A, what? Old men love fucking young adults. You know this! But you don't know the other stuff? Everyone loves fucking young adults. That's why I earned no money when I was on job centers. And why it took me so long to get a job, because everyone just loves fucking over young adults. This is an enigmatic place. This is like... You have somehow made it through what should be the most horny period in every male's life. Without knowing anything. It's fascinating. Maybe you could have done better as a prostitute. You know one customer. I don't think I would have done. Unless there is a significantly large population of people who are into chunky monkeys in my area. Fuck you. I think N10 was referring to themselves. I think you've just outed yourself, Ryan. The one time I wasn't talking about you. Oi. When did I never, Mr. Mason? True. True. You know, 2 customers. Hello, Sukensa. Welcome to an incredibly weird fucking conversation. Which, to be fair, is part of the course of this stream. But this one is, especially strange. Only hugs, sir? You gotta call it only hugs. Silly. Do you reckon we're at a point of desperation in terms of loneliness at this point in time that you could sell hugs? I reckon we are, right? Do you want to point out the stream derailed into sex talk within minutes of your arrival, proving your pure sexual energy? Or something to do with the fact that you brought it up? You'd buy a little Hugster, sure. I'll have you know it's a perfectly average sized cylinder. You'd buy a hug. Oh shit, it went up there. Okay. Hugs should be free. A little mini me to do your personal bidding. This sounds mortifying. You know from speedrunning whether magma cores of Zora can be ignored as well as shooting one at all? No, you should shoot Zora 1, but just in a very specific pattern. Zora 1, you can completely ignore the magma cores. No. There's a very specific pattern to shoot him. You wanna immediately fire the ballista binder just above his head, like into empty space essentially, as soon as the quest starts. Go to the right cannon that's being filled, turn it one time to the left, wait until he takes a specific step forward, you shoot the cannon, you run over to the other cannon, wait until he starts charging the fireball, turn that one left as well, I think. Shoot it. Then shoot him once or twice in the crotch, however long it takes to make him flinch. Go down to a different ballista, shoot him once in the crotch once he's twitched. Then you're done. That's the quickest way you can do it. It's not easy to explain. Zora 2's cores, you want to do as much damage to them as you can without breaking. Ideally, you want to leave the first core and make it up to the top of the of Zora Magdaros in time to shoot the stalactites down when the voice line dialogue from oopsie. Oh no, that's fine. This is my quest. I wanted to kill him. When the voice line from the what's his face plays, it's Mercer. I can't remember the name of the character. Field team leader. How's that? Every time you damage on the magma cores counts as damage on Zora's total life pool. So you can get away with firing less cannonballs at him. But if you break them, they flinch. You also want to wait with the stalagmite on Zora's left-hand side until he starts charging up his, like, volcano explosion attack out the top. And then if you shoot the stalactite, it will land... Stalagmite, sorry. It will land on him and cancel the animation, flinch him, and make him move quicker. And then the last two stalactites, you want to... Fuck, what is it? You want to save them both until they're about to shoot the binder at... what's his face? Zora. And then drop both of them just before Nergigante appears. And that way you do the damage, but it doesn't cost an extra clip. Thank you very much for the hunt, Scando. I appreciate your help all day. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoyed. That does mean you are up. Nice, yes. 'Tis now you. Thank you for once again playing basically the entire time, by the way. I appreciate it. Guess what part? A gem. Because you still haven't got one, somehow, potentially. And you'll need it for the upgrade. Do you have a gem, though? You are gemless, fuck. Because you'll probably need a gem as well. Hopefully you don't, but you might do. The upgrade doesn't seem to need one. There might be an upgrade past it, maybe? Don't know. Hopefully you just don't need one. That would be ideal. Randomized it so hard you ended up with the base seed. That's impressive. Technically possible. If it's true randomization. Oh, Enten! I wanted to ask your expert knowledge. If I could. Do you, by any chance, know the values on trank bombs? Because you're able to look at the code in 4U. In 3U, sorry. And see the, like, specific amount of the status that they apply. It's a really, like, hyper-specific question. I obviously don't expect you to know. I just wondered if you'd somehow wandered across it in your searchings through the code. 4 stacks. That's kind of a lot. Might be visible with the health cheat display that someone has made. We were trying to understand it earlier. Because there was a capture that didn't work. And we know it works like a status. And the way I think it works is like a monster needs 100 trank to be captured. And every bull does 60 tranks worth. So you can like put them over the threshold for a bit and still capture them for a little while, you know? And then it ticks down, and if you don't get it quickly enough, you don't get it quickly enough. And then status -1 would be like 40 instead of 60. And that's why you still need 3. But it still leaves you a threshold, like it does normally. It's just one of those things that occurred to me earlier, like, We've been capturing monsters. Status minus does apply. You need 3 trank bombs to capture if you have status negative. You cannot do it with 2 tranks. It just doesn't work. Even if the monster's already in the trap and you throw true at it, it doesn't work. You need another one. It would be really interesting to test that with one person who had it and one person who didn't. Actually. Let's get you the tail cut as well, Mace, if you need the gem still. Tail cut's highest singular chance for it. You know, it's one of those things that I just thought of earlier. Like, it's really weird that we don't know how this works, probably. Like, as far as I can see, we can't definitively say how status works. In terms of trank. Even though, like... it's kind of important, you know? It was so hyper-specific, I didn't expect you to know. I was like, maybe there's some sliver of interest, you know, that you've been like, oh, I just happened to see trank bombs have a number associated with them or something. I would have thought if you can change the logic. Oh, you can't in 3U though, can you? Because it's locked in a file that if you touch, everything implodes. The same way that world works. Fuck. I say if you could change the logic for how a capture worked in the game files, in theory you could make it so that the second you put a monster in a trap, it instantly got captured if it was in the threshold. If it required 0 trank build-up to capture. You could lower... You could? Really? I wonder if they would capture instantaneously. Or if it would still need a trank bomb. There's like a prompt that some sort of actual action has been taken. Capping is better if you want the pounder still. I know. Thankfully, I've got myself into a good enough spot with my traps and stuff now that I essentially have it infinite. Oh, there's another gem. Look at that. As soon as you get one. You get another one. There it is. Nice. You're free from Bracky Hell. Good. Good. That was a long Bracky grind for you. To be fair, to build a switch axe, you wasn't even sure you wanted to build anyway. So technically, kind of redundant. No. It is a cool looking switch axe. Oh, charge plate, sorry. Even though I hate that I knew what it was that you meant by that. What's left for me, material-wise? One Brute Tigrex Fang. It's this. One Stygian Horn and one Stygian Dragon Hair. And then the 4 Devil Joe hides for this. And then if I need any, like, prep materials for any of those weapons, but I don't think I will, maybe the Devil Joe one. But I won't bother getting that because I'd just rather do the actual Devil Joe quest in the next hub rank. So that's going to be far more convenient. You're done for HR6? Hey, nice. I am the last one, as it turns out. The surprise for no one to collect this challenge, thanks logo. To be fair, if you get fucked on drops real hard, it is not impossible that I will get all of the shit that I need before you get one gem. Just because RNG and statistics are bullshit. Need a Pallium for Brack and high rank. I think, but I'm not sure. Can you get a Pallium from Raging? Can you get a normal Brack Pallium for Raging? I think you can, right? You crossed 301 hours on your save. Oh, shit. Congrats. That's a lot of time. The Kirin Guild quest for HR7, you haven't been lucky yet. I have decided in a very stupid way, as is my way in life, that I am going to farm all of my Kirin and all of my Orochi exclusively through the absolutely fucking horrendous guild quest. The event quest, sorry. Which means I have to solo it first. Oh, that one? Yeah. It knocks them both out at the same time, so like... The arena one? Yeah, the arena one. Yikes, yeah. It's that or try and get a Kirin and an Orochi guild quest. Right? which I feel like in terms of what will actually take less time and be less painful, it's disgustingly the event quest. Line didn't anyone ever tell you the Ace is Wild is so cheesy? All of the feline lines are so cheesy, man. They did not hold back. Hey, Scobot. How are you? Nice blast proc. Ah, no. I'm gonna hope I get the dragon hair from cards and rewards. I'm not gonna go for the 10% bug net, I'd rather kill him quicker. Oh, that's incredibly unfortunate timing. Literally nothing Mace could have done about that. Wonderful hit, by the way, with the side. Great hit. Back is already broken, which is the main thing I wanted the mount for anyway. Head's double broken as well. Just claws and tail. He's injured? Dude, that fucking thing is disgusting. Charge blade of this game is a fucking war crime. What on earth? Dude, the old sim deserved to be fucking wiped out. They made this piece of shit. He actually died before I cut his tail. What on earth? Holy fuck, that thing is nuts. I got the dragon hair. Have to get lucky with the horn rewards. You suck at science. I mean, you hit a lot of them really well in that quest, to be fair. Like full body hits with all of it, getting a hit with the thing on. Like hit the actual main hit on the head and the rest of it went through the body. You KO'd him. He got up. You knocked him down because you got another good hit, and then you got another good hit after that. You did good. You did a disgusting amount of damage on this quest. Genuinely, I think the damage on this quest was like 70% you, 30% me. And that's being kind to myself as well. Do we do one more? No, that's the last one. I don't think we could recreate that thunder if we tried. We do another quest, you'd miss all your syads. I would get, like, one shot instantly. Both of us would be knocked off a mountain somewhere. It'd take 20 minutes, yeah. We'd be on quest cart, out of healing, both of us are shitting ourselves. AVG needs to restart my PC. I'm too poor? Oh my god. I had that problem for a little bit. Cool, solve that problem. That was easy. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, no. They look so good. It's a shame they're just fucking terrible. So all I need left in this tier now is one Brute Tigrex Fang and 4 Devil Joe Hide. That's it. Over 300 thunder. Yeah, that's the thing though. They look great. Right? Here's the equivalent Zenoga weapon. Here's an equivalent dragon weapon, right? They both upgraded in this tier, they're all rare 6. Because they have different elements, every other hit is applying it. So it's thunder with your right hand and dragon with your left hand, as opposed to this, which is always thunder with both, and this, which is always dragon with both. So functionally, these are both halved. It's 150 thunder, 140 dragon. And when you think about it that way, it's kind of shit. Compared to this, if you want thunder damage, 180 raw to 170, you lose 90 points of thunder. You lose 10 points of affinity and you lose all of that sharpness. Compared to this, it's less egregious. Good for Wrath and Show. Oh yeah, if you've got a quest which is like 2 monsters which have one as their primary and the other one as their secondary for both of them, it's great. But it is incredibly niche. You'd probably be better off just bringing like a thunder weapon and just going with that. That's what makes me so sad about them. They're really cool in theory, but in practice they're kind of a bit poopy. If you want to actually do damage, then it's Elder Madness. It's not the Elders you want to be afraid of, Eugene. It's not the Elders you want to be afraid of. It's Molten Tigrex. That's the fucking problem. I will be back with more of this run tomorrow. The final day of Marpril of the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Marpril. Monster Hunting Marpril. Became Monster Hunter Marpril at the end, but hey. Final day is tomorrow. And then after that point, we will be back to normal schedule. Somewhat when I decide whatever the fuck I'm doing. I am done for the day. I think that's everything, right? You know all the stuff in the chat there. The when, the Discord, the YouTube. You know what it is. I have an itchy nose. We'll see you whenever I see you next time. Potentially tomorrow. Until that point, have a good one. See you later.